I cast, whoosh. Streamer. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Yeah, we got a little bit of sick vibes. Just a little bit of, sick in the good connotation way. Welcome in. I'm already blue? Wonderful. Blue communism time. I've chosen to link these two things. It is indeed communism time. Welcome in. Might turn this down a tiny bit. Welcome. Hey! Oi! Now, fair enough. Honestly valid. Welcome in, Repulsive. Oh, thank you, Miggy B, for fixing up things. Salute the mods. Welcome in, Frog with a Hat. Welcome in, Miggy B, I should say as well. You should not be awake still. You have a hat, that's a positive. But, like, I'm sorry that sleep is being elusive. You went to the bike shop and they'd sold the one. No! Oh, damn. Welcome in, Gamer Source. Yo! You can't sleep? But it is awake. It is time for the awake, you know? At least for me. Maybe not for others. Maybe there are others that should be sleeping. Frog, for example. A warm, comfy drink. You know what? I accept that one. On Frog's behalf. Welcome in, Miggy B. Oh wait, no, I already welcomed you. Well, you get another one. Big fluffy plushie? Hell yeah. Whirling Rags remix. I've been listening to Whirling in Rags recently. Oh? Hell yeah. I checked on, like, random, I mean, OST playlist, honestly. But it's, very good, you know? They are tuning up and holding two special ones for you to look at. Oh, cool. So you still may get something that is, very cool. I hope so. Sorry that you didn't get the one you wanted, but... Welcome in, everyone. I should be saying, it is Wednesday, my dudes. Ow. That's definitely how the meme goes. How is everyone? How is Wednesday? And welcome to Purple. Wednesday is, today's been really, like, pretty peaceful. I, did work from home remote. Like, I got myself, traveling, having a nice, like, kind of lunch moment out. Cup of coffee out, really. And then I, like, set up to do some, like, work, at like, a library kind of area. I say ambiguously. And it was really nice. The weather was so nice outside. I don't know how the weather is for others right now, but oh my god. There were so many butterflies. I tried to take photos of the butterflies to be like, ooh, I should show everyone. But they, like... They don't hang around if you're too close, okay? I'm too scary. The butterflies fear me. Blue communism, you mean neoliberalism? Sad truth. Damn, that is sad. Better than your association. Oh. Giggle stock predictions. I am intrigued. Bear market, shorting. I forget which other animal dictates the market. Bulls, right? The moose, the frog. You know what? Those were the correct answer. Both of those were the correct answer. Bull or bear? Yeah. Because, you know, I'm a real expert when it comes to these things. Please take all your financial advice from the cartoon boy on the internet. Oh, I've been, like, not welcoming people in properly. Welcome in, Kaze. Wow. I hope you are having an awesome time. I'm sure you are, but I hope you are. I am loving seeing the pictures of things. In all left streams, everyone's equal, but mods get welcomed in twice. Oh no. 2 welcomes good? Something something? It's a very original joke, trust me. Moose Market is very good. I like Moose Market. It's as powerful and like, but somehow less aggressive than Bull. Maybe it's no, you know what? I have very limited financial knowledge. Have you considered not being much bigger than a butterfly? You have no proof that I'm not. You have no proof that it's not just a teeny tiny little butterfly-sized me on the other end. Citation needed. Show your sources. I've seen a bunch of pictures of cabbage butterflies recently. Wait, what do cabbage butterflies look like? I'm wondering if I even know the names of butterflies, honestly. Oh, yeah! Yeah, no, I was definitely seeing some of them, I think. But a couple of monarchs. Welcome in Appalach, yo! 4 welcomes bad, yes. Thank you for, thank you for completing my very funny joke. What should you invest in? Yourself. This is financial advice. Please invest in your future. Please speak with your doctor about whether investing in yourself is right for you. Which of bear and bull go up? I think it's a bull. 'Cause the bull charges through Wall Street like a arrogant bastard that thinks line only go up. That's, I think, how that works. I don't know if that's actually how that works. Turning into a butterfly would fulfill the audience's wish to see you as a bug. You can't always get what you want. But on this occasion... Appalach, I forget if I asked how you were. I hope you're well. Am I dreaming that I'm a butterfly, or am I a butterfly dreaming that I am me? It's the, is this a butterfly meme? But it's just Para infinitely pointing at Para, you know? Monarchs are lovely. I agree. Kuno coin. They invest in Kuno coin. Now that is a pump and dump scheme. That is a lie. Welcome in, book. I hope you're well. Welcome back. My doctor said sports betting. Is very well advised, I'm sure. I love it when line go up. I hate it when line go down. Spoken like a true capitalist. You're good. I'm glad to hear it, Appalach. Hell yeah. Monarchs are... Okay, guess we're playing the game then. Sorry, I'm not gonna punish that. That was very funny. That was terrible. The king did get cancer. Where are the crabs? Yeah, Crab Brave in the chat. Bet Para hates that? No, I am laughing really hard at the Trisha Paytas's children being killing off the monarchy by Trisha Paytas having children. Like, that is the best meme at the moment. I am very fond of this. the idea that some YouTuber in the United States could just keep having babies, and with every baby that she has, a member of the monarchy falls, that is wonderful. Good job, Asian Trust meme. Very good. Just astrology things, yeah. Cancer is a crab? Oh. Crab brave. Okay. I didn't write a synopsis of where I'm up to in the game. Just so you know. I did not, in fact. Thank you for the meds reminder. Yeah, if anyone has meds that need taking, please do. I've just realized that the OST is playing while the game is playing. Oh, but it's suddenly so quiet. How do I make the game volume? Be louder. Oh. And bigger. Sure, why not? Music up. Why was music all the way down? Thank you for kindness. But why was music all the way down? I am Harry Dubois. My partner is Kim Kitsuragi. I'm on a murder investigation. I am also trying to remember things. Those are always on the list. There was a female trucker who had some hot pics in her in her car. I'm remembering the important things that happened in this game, you see. Yeah, there was... Okay, so the 8th member that was at the site of the murder. Something about the system? Did you bring in your own music last time? Possibly. I don't think I did. I might have just turned it down to, like, not be annoying? I don't know. Either way. The music occasionally comes in super strong. That may be it. Yeah, that may be it. It is very much a power moment to be like, whoa, that was loud, so it turns it all the way down. Either way. Okay, good prompt. The other things that have happened are... Let's look at my stuff. I am realizing, I think Inland Empire is, like, fully leveled. Like, can I not get that higher? I want my Inland Empire to be, like, an empire, you know. I hate disco music. I'm gonna be honest, it's not my fave. I don't love disco. However, I support Harry, you know? I'm willing to look past. I'm also, like, very queer, and, like, queer and disco do go rather hand in hand. So, like, I put up with some queer. I put up with some disco for the queers. Jeez, I am homophobic. Please don't quote all of this. Hating disco music is homophobic. It's true. It's true. 3 seems like max. I love all music but country. Gamer Sauce debating whether or not to quote me is very... extremely sus. I was dancing to disco music on the weekend. You can't come for me. I have receipts. Confront Hardy Boys? Oh, yeah. Okay. So we know that the person... My Spotify thinks I have the taste of a sad lesbian? I'm... sorry? I mean... Wait, what does that entail? Tracy Chapman. Who else is sad lesbian energy? Sad lesbians have the best taste in music, though? They have some very good taste. Like, I guess it depends what generation of sad lesbian we're talking. Wait, give me some ideas of what that means. What is sad lesbian, soundtrack? Girl in Red, Cave Town. Okay, yeah. I see. I know some sad lesbians with awful taste. True. I mean, I believe you. Welcome in, Sam. I like how cancer sign means crab in some languages and lobster in others. Wait, it does? But that gives cancer a different vibe entirely. Like, lobster is... Wait, do we all become crab or do we all become lobster? Or is it just we all become crustacean? Welcome in. I hope you're well, Sam. 25 stream streak, hell yeah. Okay, we could go be toxic now to Titus Hardy. Sounds like a vibe. Let's go be all authoritarian. Wave, you know, just really wave that dick around metaphorically. Lobster cool, lobster not cool? Guess how it's served. We are all become ball, correct. I can't remember that one folk punk singer, so I'm just going to say Dido. Dido is... Imagining Dido's folk punk arc is very good. Carcinization. Dido is also on Sad Lesbian playlist. I think I owned a Dido album when I was young. Sure. After releasing No Angel, and after much time spent promoting the album, Dido broke up with her fiancé, entertainment lawyer Bob Page. I know many lesbians named Bob. It's like a girl named Sue. It's a girl named Bob. Yeah. A boy named Sue. Gender is a lie, okay? Bob is gender neutral. It's short for Bobette. Or Bobby. Well, named Gob? Exactly. Look, I'm not very good with words. We have all been exposed to this fact, and I'm so sorry for it. But sometimes my words don't good. But yeah, I guess Roberta. Wait, can I level up authority yet? I think I've got one more. I could put it in authority. I kinda don't want to. I could put it in pain threshold. I feel like that might come in handy. I need to do something in physique, that's for sure.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Yeah. Like Bobby Pin? For Bobs. Okie dokie. Guess what? I've connected you to the local drug trade. What if I go with I found 8 sets of footprints? Oh, I thought it was going to be some kind of a type 58008 on a calculator joke, Miggy B. I have been mandarined. Put it in color changing clothes? Yes. I agree. I want to talk... No, I found 8 sets of footprints. Now that we know who it is, we can...
What are you talking about, madman? There's no 8th Hardy Boy. There's 7 of us and we're all here.
Sure you were.
Or what? You want to be the 8th Hardy Boy? We ain't hiring.
Oh, please. What if I could be a thug? I'm gonna make a boob joke, but it's too early in the stream for that? Yeah. We gotta give it some time. Ease into it. You ever get the frog hat? No, I didn't have enough money. I may be close to having enough money. I think it was somewhere around the 5 real mark. You made it a jump scare instead. No, I liked the jump scare joke. That was funny. And very spooky. Very spooky scary. Do you think Millie Bobby Brown's friends get to call her Bob? Maybe. It's better than Mill. Tara doesn't have enough money? You can fix that. You have... Yeah. Sorry. That sentence suddenly ended because I was not sure what to say about a thing. But the drink bottle is on its way. Oi, Millsy, how's it going? Oh, Millsy? Wait, wasn't that someone? Wait, who was Millsy? There was some Australian celebrity. Right? I do have 3 money. Okay, humble brag. Okay.
Actually, boss, we've been talking and we think she could maybe...
She could maybe.
She? So there's an 8th Hardy and
Yeah, we know
Hardy.
this reaction
Shut
speed.
the fuck up, Glenn. I do the talking here.
So let me get this straight. There is an 8th Hardy boy. It's a she, and you don't like us talking about her?
Yeah, we already...
That's right. We're not talking about this. This is a private Hardy Boys matter. Nothing to do with your shit. End.
He points at the lieutenant.
You're not cops here. Don't go digging around if you don't want a bullet in the back of your head. I'm watching you.
But I finished digging.
We are all watching each other. Officer, your question.
There's no point in pushing it further, he thinks. This is already a victory. We'll learn more about this 8th Hardy sooner or later.
We already did. The game is not registering that we know the 8th Hardy. And she has good taste. Authority? Oh, maybe if I... Okay. We'll connect them to the local drug trade.
Like hell you have. There is no local drug trade. This place is as clean as a rifle. Go back to Jamrock and ask the local junkies how clean your streets are in precinct 41 kilos.
41 killer?
We'll do that. In the meantime, did you know that there's an abandoned lorry at the intersection that was used to move raw ingredients for drugs from Terminal B to Jamrock?
I don't remember if I read it out loud, but probably a radio host is very probable. Okay.
The person driving it was present at the hanging. It was one of you. We've connected the footprint. Detective, do you want to deliver the coup de grâce?
Wait. It's pronounced grace? I thought it was coup de grace. Can someone with, a Latin? Could someone bring some Latin in here?
The thought forms in your
Coup de
head like
grace?
a lightning strike branching in the sky.
Oh, No, do the honor, you've earned it, not at the lieutenant. You did think it was Gar. You've earned it is such a, like, I'm handballing it off to him. Yeah, Kim, you do it. You earned it, man. You totally earned it.
Thank you. You're right, Titus. There is no local drug trade because it's all controlled by you. You're the drug trade.
Coup de grace in Wikipedia. The A has a hat like it's trying to be a frog. But aren't we all?
That's a mighty interesting theory. I guess that's what you would need to do, theoretically. A big, strong, state-run monopoly would outcompete the runts on the street.
I'm glad we have really good understandings of each other. Grache? I think he just has a French accent. You know what? That is the gravest sin that is happening here. You're right.
Yeah, man. Theoretically, that's what you would do. To get rid of the gangs,
Ah,
the dealers, even some of the junkies.
I see. So really you're doing the public a service by monopolizing it.
You would need good, trustworthy people to take their place, of course. Hardy men to run such a monopoly. For the good of the community, of course.
You're admitting to profiting off poisoning. People are always going to do drugs, at least this way you have some control. Yeah, keep telling yourself that. I know there's still plenty of drugs out there. I mean... I don't know. Like, I don't know enough about this situation. I could be leading them down a path of, like, confessing more. But it really does seem like I have zero authority in this situation, you know? He's only seen it written. Me trying to pronounce words that I've only seen written down. Oh, right. An alternate universe theory? I see. Okay. I know for a fact there's still plenty of drugs out there. Sure.
No, there aren't. Some little shit in your dad are doing speed. Who fucking who? Stuff's probably from Jamrock.
Little shit. That's Kuno in the yard.
Yes, it is. We all know exactly who he's talking about.
Whatever you've seen is peanuts. Look at the big picture, man. The place is
a paradise?
And all thanks to Hardy Boys.
This place seems pretty dead.
Theoretically, of course. We're just talking politics here. My answer to your drug accusation is, how dare you? Go fuck yourself.
I wanted to hear his delivery of that line. This voice actor speaks pretty slowly, but I don't know. Hearing how a voice actor delivers "go fuck yourself" is important. Me when I get called into a HR meeting. I see. And how does that go? It goes down a treat, I'm sure.
Not quite yet, Mr. Hardy. There were 8 sets of prints on the crime scene. There are only 7 Hardy Boys here.
The 8th Hardy, the one who's missing, she runs the thing, right?
My answer is, fuck off. Mind your own business. There is no 8th Hardy. I run this goddamn scene.
The voice acting is really, really slow, but I feel like he's doing justice to the character.
And here we go. Back to the usual.
I know! Fatty walked on all 4s. He's so fucking fat he left 2 sets of footprints.
Uh-huh.
Despite everything, the little man is quick on his feet.
Yeah, they were speechless. I see. Dubois, known communist? Exactly. I'm glad we're on the same page. And that page is twitch.tv/parasocial_work. What's the southern accent equivalent of speaking with gravitas? Speaking with molasses? Having calzones. Got a link? I'm sorry. It's very exclusive.
Go fuck your mom, Dennis.
Damn. Bad Angus.
That's more like it, boys.
Okay.
You heard him. It was Angus on all 4s. Anything else you need to know?
Well, I have improved my authority. I guess it's 50-50. Known communist, dubious. That's beautiful. Welcome in, a person. Yo. I also really liked my joke of speaking with molasses. That was a funny joke. Please clap. I like we're on the same page. Thank you. Oh no.
This time it's going to work.
No.
You already ruled out the first
Shit.
option that didn't.
Point my finger.
And what? All the while talking racist shit. Don't think we aren't watching,
I
fascia.
haven't harassed any kids.
Keep saying, and I do want to believe you, but it's getting harder.
Yeah. Callie said you've been hanging around the daycare center. In the
Eh?
bushes, man. By the jungle gym. Trying to set up some weird field trip. To your station. That's in your home.
Wait. Am I like... Is that where my badge is? Did I dump my badge near a daycare center in the bushes? Just gonna heal my morale a little. Yes, Calzones was good too. Kindness. I'm very disappointed that I failed that check. That is such a sad. What about my jerk? Yeah. No, that was fucking good. Hell yeah. Aw. Okay. I don't remember a daycare center. By the jungle gym? Okay, I'm gonna look in the bushes.
I can believe that. That rings true to me.
Carly works at the kindergarten.
There is no Carly, and there is no kindergarten. It's a joke, and we are getting derailed.
Thank you, Kim. I believed them. Once again, Kim steers me in the right direction.
Please stop hanging around the jungle gym. Whatever you're doing there is making you look awful.
Oh.
And it's not helping you with these guys at all.
I'm going to leave now. That's... Shit. I keep failing. I still just need to establish authority. Am I gonna need a... Frick, am I gonna need to spend money on this? I am, aren't I? By money, I mean skill. There's a jungle gym here, right? Maybe not. Maybe I was wrong. Okay, never mind that. Union Boss was talking about a youth center? Oh. Only you'd help him get those signatures? Oh. Right.
It's you again. What is it?
Please respect my authority. Please. Fuck it.
Again. Just get the dead guy's order.
Good one, Ty.
About fucking time.
Thank.
Full of sweaty men, swearing, drinking, spitting out tobacco. Does this look familiar?
Where have I seen this before? Oh. Thank you for the head pats. You do need chat head pats. You do need to be able to. Soon. It is on the list. Chat does deserve head pats. Aww. Okay. I get it, Titus. You guys really are the authority around here.
Oh.
You must be. You're just like real cops. Drinking beer and sitting around with your dicks in your... Oh, true.
You got a problem with beer now?
Not quite there yet. Push on.
No, I'm drunk on the job too. I don't give a shit, just like you guys. Yeah.
Speak for yourself, buddy. We've been giving a shit for 10 years. Martinez was a dump before we put this outfit together.
They don't know, man. They weren't here. We had 3 shootings a week.
Damn.
Kids dead. Fucking graffito everywhere. You cops haven't shown up since the 30s.
Hmm. That was a bit risky. You wouldn't have been able to clear the white check by leveling up for a fair while. Oh, I totally knew that. It's alright, we passed. Ah. No. Bless. Bless a parson. Yeah, repulsive. I appreciate. Speaking of skill checks, I got skills. Oh, cute! You're bringing back all 3 of a set? That's cute. Lovely. Okay.
Congratulations on the graffiti removal. All I see is you sitting around talking about Monica's titties while there's a rape victim.
So what? What do you want from me? We took care of that fuck.
Don't let him drink that. One more push. Quick.
It's not about who did it, it's about the victim. She needs help. She needs counseling. Why do we provide counseling? Alright.
She stops mid-sentence. That's it. You got him. He's going to give it up, but on his terms.
You want to talk to her, cop? Fine. I'm gonna let you talk to her, but you treat her with respect.
Okay.
If you don't, if you question her, harass her, a freight train of pain, buddy.
Okay.
Glacia, I'm on due. She's staying here at the Whirling in Rags.
Oh!
Real pretty one.
The person upstairs?
Silvery jumpsuit, blonde. That's I'm on due with an O-U.
I think we've already met and spoken to her before.
Shit. The girl. The girl upstairs? That can't be her. She knows you drank so hard.
Composure. Talked about your room and crying? Oh shit. Okay. I'm not even gonna bother the check.
Yeah. Blonde. Tall. 2 rooms old.
Okay, let's try the check. That's sad.
At cool after the victim's name, with your eyes bulging like some wild beast. Your fingers are fidgeting.
Oh, that's so bad.
Your brow as Titus looks at you oddly.
Oh.
I don't understand what's so cool here.
Oh my god, my morale keeps being far out. Okay. Surprised because they've been off shelves since September. Oh, cute. Lucky snack? Yeah. Yeah, I'd be interested in seeing it. I'll probably look post-stream, but...
We just have a few more questions. Then we'll be on our way.
So what is your relationship with her? What was her relationship with the mercenary? You know what? I think that a lot of these are relevant.
Relationship? There was no fucking...
It was like that karaoke incident
Yeah,
all over again.
relationship was not the
Or
right
like
word.
some of the
Okay, enough. All of this is irrelevant to your stated investigation.
I mean, relationship can mean how did they know each other? Did they know each other? The rape, when was it?
We did it before we killed him. He's not gonna do it again. So what does it matter?
It would help if we establish a timeline.
All right. 2 weeks, maybe? I don't know. I need another beer.
Okay.
Here you go, boss.
So 2 weeks, about a week ago, they got justice? We'll talk to her.
Remember what I said. Freight train of pain.
Okay. I'm gonna take off now. And I think that... My god, he sits down so slowly. I think that I should probably not be carrying a crowbar. And I should probably... Or... Esprit de corps? Maybe? True chemistry? No. Reaction speed? Nah. Money making? Nah. Good with logic might be helpful. What am I? Negative on suggestion, yeah. Savior fair? Inland Empire. Composure. Okay. I think these are probably a good enough outfit. We can always just get changed. Oh, you want to talk?
Officer, what was that?
What was what?
You looked strange when he mentioned the assault victim's name.
Oh!
Do you know that woman?
Right, you don't know that. Yeah.
Is there something I should know before we talk to her?
Yikes. We met her in the hallway after I woke up.
Understood. You were not in good shape on Monday.
She knows I didn't remember being a cop.
Okay, that's manageable.
She knows I did some pretty crazy stuff before I passed out. Partied hard, not very mental healthily.
So she overheard you? Or did you party together?
How does that compare to a commuter train of pain? More, what's the word? I was gonna say stragglers, but that's not the word I'm looking for. More Johnny Herbo. I'll go with that. That's a very funny joke, trust me. I have a joke about me using crowbars on people who are just bad. What? Wake you in 3 minutes? Okay. I don't know if I will successfully do that. Stowaway is exactly the word I was trying to remember. Thank you, yeah. Okay.
So this is what it feels like to be interviewed.
I got nothing to hide. No, it's fun.
I wouldn't say it is.
Why not? She overheard me listening to music and doing weird things from her room, the one next to yours.
Anything else?
As to where we are, what city, maybe what year?
That's clearly your interrogation technique. Anything else?
Nothing.
We'll be alright, officer.
You feel fortified by his assurance. It's going to be alright.
Hell yeah. Kim reassures me. Then let's go up.
The door is closed.
No.
Who is it?
This is the police. Can we come in?
FBI, open up.
Come on up. The door is open. I'm drying my hair.
Sounds like it's coming from upstairs somewhere.
Upstairs?
Could snoop around before going up.
Wait, there are multiple floors? Okay. Wow, okay. I could snoop around, or I could mind my frickin' business. Okay. Let's snoop around. Hotel bill calculations. She's had an extended stay. Piles of dirty clothes. This room has sad all over it. Reminds you of your own. I was gonna say, you can't talk, Harry. Double-decker hostel room. Maybe content warning for this bit. Is there something specific I should be, or like discussion, of, she's probably going to be talking about what she went through, hey. Okay, content warning. This title may conflict with Twitch's moderation policy. That is... I hate that I have to censor words. That's absurd. No, I can't even... I can't even write that. Okay. Essay victim? The game is referring to as victim, but I know victim survivor is usually the better way to put it. Okay. Oh, window? You see the yard below. Oh.
This medicine cabinet is full of wares. Sheets of pills, haphazardly stacked, one on top.
Also a toothbrush? Why would I look at the toothbrush?
In there. It's been used quite a lot.
That's sad. Yeah, that's rather sad. Okay.
Pharmaceuticals line the shelves. Sheet upon sheet of pill bottle next to pill bottle. Acetylic acid, APAP, eye drops, blood thinners.
I think I'll leave that there. Let's go upstairs. You feel someone watching you behind the glass door, woman.
Welcome to the roof.
The young woman has a cigarette in one hand and a cup of coffee in the other.
Her hair is still slick from the shower. Below her silvery jumpsuit, an athletic young body, built long and lean.
Please stop sexualizing her.
I'm sorry for the mess down there. The cleaning lady hasn't come by in days. I'm beginning to wonder if she ever will.
Nice view? Is there a cleaning lady? Wait, if they murdered... Para Alarm forgot. I'm sorry, Gamer Sauce. Okay, good luck with your meeting. Bye. Or best wishes. I'm realizing that maybe stringing the body up precisely in a place where she can see it, because it looks like he was placed like outside her window. That's... I don't know, maybe that was intentional. Nice view you've got, maybe. Thank you for the sippy. Is there a cleaning lady? We have questions now. Nice view, feels loaded.
It's much nicer now.
Now that he's down?
Where the dead body used to hang, clearly visible from the roof, but no longer.
Thank you for that, officers. Truly.
Okay, so... that doesn't sound like the words of someone that wanted to be looking at that for an extended period. Since you were forgetting? All good. You mentioned a cleaning lady. I think I need one.
Oh, yes. Legends of room number 1 have made their way around the building. They say a portal to hell has opened in there.
No, just trash the place. Disco Infernum.
They also say that's why the cleaning lady quit. Because
Oh.
of the Infernum.
Well, stay hydrated. Your body needs it. Thank you. I think this is a person with high hematocrit. Words are hard. Yes, I will stay hydrated. I'm kind of simultaneously drinking a dehydrating drink and a glass of water, so this hydration thing, I am dual wielding competing beverages, you know? Continue.
I'm Kim Kitsuragi. I'm a detective from Precinct 57. I believe you have already met my colleague from Precinct 41.
Have I ever? This is the biggest fan of ostentatious orchestrations I have seen in my life.
Okay.
And I have seen a few.
My reputation precedes me. Oh, no! My reputation for arrogant presumption precedes me.
Oh, yeah. Life gets hard, but we go on.
That was an Onion title. Pretty hard in the meantime, but I go on. She reminds you of the singer from Metric. She's got the Yeah Yeah Yeahs haircut. I don't really know the Yeah Yeah Yeahs very well. I just know that, like, they were very popular. It's kind of a... She gives me Nico vibes. You hate ribbon cables? No! Wait, imitate a siren. Tudu-rudu. Is that the siren? It's got pretty hard in the meantime, but I go on. How long do you think until the hard wears us down?
Oh, I've got a couple of good years left on my warranty.
That's okay. Good to know where her frame of mind is at. She looks down at her body shimmering in the silver jumpsuit.
Miss, we are investigating the murder of the man down there. The people who put him there have asked us to talk to you.
Huh. I see.
She takes a pensive drag of a menthol cigarette. Once again adding to the... yeah, that paints a picture.
Be careful. Ask something else first. When you go there, use words like, I hear you have been through something difficult.
What is your name for the record? Sounds like an interrogation. They tell us you've been through something difficult. Like, it seems like a lot to dive into the something difficult, quote-unquote, immediately. But I don't want it to sound like I'm opening an interrogation here. Let's put your name on the record. You tell us you've been through something difficult. Maybe we'll get to the point.
Something difficult? I've been through at least half a dozen difficult things. Which one do you mean?
Have you been raped? Were you sexually assaulted? She seems very to the point. Like, to some, sexual assault feels like glossing over.
It's a bit early in the morning for rape.
I see. It's already afternoon. None of these are good sentences. Neither of these are. I chose the wrong option. Damn it.
Is it?
Hmm.
It is afternoon. Time flies, man.
I guess so were you.
Yeah. I'm gonna go with not raped. I don't want to say that shit about him.
By him, she must mean the victim.
I mean, weird choice of phrasing.
Tell them it's not my style. They'll have to, you know, if they want to jazz up the charges, they'll have to get someone more, rapeable.
Mm-hmm.
Are you saying that you were asked to tell us you were assaulted?
Not explicitly, but I understood what they meant. It wouldn't hurt to spice things up a bit. Some assault and battery. Sexual assault, maybe. It was clear the latter would be spicier.
What did happen? This is actually very confusing. You have normal despite always being mildly quasi-dehydrated at best. I see. Everything is fine, but what the fuck? Probably doesn't hurt to stay hydrated all the same. Cop's not good with soft skills, game realistic? True. What did happen between you and the victim? Is where I'm... What did they hang him for if not rape?
He had something to do with the strike. One has been roiling since I got here. Rotten timing. But you probably know all about it.
And his role in this strike was what?
I think he was in a security detail. He was ex-military, worked for Wild Pines, and against the Union. We didn't discuss work much, if you know what I mean. But I understood it was dangerous.
And they lynched him for it?
She nods.
What did happen between you and the victim?
We partied.
You mean like a birthday party? Point to your bloated face, the kind I do.
With all due respect, sir, I think we partied a little harder than that.
No one parties harder than me. I am the party king. Harder than this. Keep pointing to your face. I didn't know it was possible. Oh, Harry. I'm gonna go with the no one option.
Please, you're alive in 50. I've known people who party so hard they're dead at 14.
Yeah.
What no one does on your level is hitting the repeat button. I'll give you that. And maybe room trashing.
You know what? As long as I'm winning, it's something.
What did you do when you partied?
We drank, sir. A lot. For weeks, basically. We had that effect on each other. We made each other drink harder. That's why I liked him.
What else?
Stimulants. Speed also has that effect, making you drink harder. And then drinking harder makes you do more speed. It's quite the combination. We also had sex.
You were lovers?
I guess you can say that, yes. A bit. Lovers is such an emotional word. But there was something there. We did enough drugs for there to be.
How did you two meet?
The lieutenant's voice is quiet, calm. How quiet is the lieutenant's voice? Turning it up ever so slightly.
Downstairs, at the bar. He was on some sort of assignment. A military man, as you probably know. Had a cool, scary scar.
When was this?
A month ago? Something like that.
So, as of a month ago, they started drinking together, partying hard, eventually getting intimate. And at some point in time, they decided he needed to die? But how long has the strikes been going on? Titus asked you to spice things up for us?
Pretty much.
Warming them.
It's been hard for you seeing him there. Were they punishing her? Like, is that... That doesn't make a lot of sense, though. Why would they ever give me her name if the possibility of her telling the truth could...
Oh, yes. I've had a great view. From the roof, out of the bathroom window, in my dreams.
I see. Big I'm feeling so very about this. Maybe you're more punishment. Right. They did warn me not to interrogate her. Like, they made it sound like they were very much her advocate.
A bitter cringe. It hurts. You look to the lieutenant. He takes a small step closer.
You called us, the RCM.
Yes.
Jackpot.
Oh! Oh my god! It was her! Oh my god, she called us. That was you.
I made it. And I would appreciate it if you didn't tell everyone. In Martinez, they call it snitching.
That makes sense. The outside, like, eventually caved? Man, it must have... Must have sucked to, like, be a couple of, rooms away from the cop that you tried to call to sort out this thing, and he's just being a hot mess instead of doing anything.
Reporting crimes is confidential in Ravachol, miss.
If it's snitching, why do it?
Because I couldn't handle it anymore. None of these people called. He just kept hanging there. Then they started stripping him. I didn't exactly disguise it. I just muffled the mic and nicked the landline a little.
Nicked it?
With nail clippers. And I diverted some radio fuzz into the cold wire.
Huh. So smart.
Which landline?
The one downstairs, officer. I used the whirling landline.
That adds up. Their phone is broken.
That's some clever tampering. Simple and clever. Crossing the lines like that.
Seems like you had some idea. That was nifty.
Thanks.
Why go through all the trouble?
I don't know, sir. It was stupid. I was drunk, too. I was probably afraid the Union was listening in. Locals say they have ears in the wires.
Thank you for making the call, miss. It was the right thing to do.
I didn't want to, sir. But if I hadn't, he'd still be hanging there.
What can you tell me about him?
I'm sorry, I can't do it.
Fair enough.
Not right now. Later, maybe.
I know it's difficult, miss. We can return to it later.
She meant she sees him in her dreams.
Oh. I keep seeing him. I've also seen him in a dream.
Yeah? Not like I do, I imagine.
She sees them in each other's arms.
We're in each other's arms? No, I don't want to bring that up. Better conclude this part of our talk.
Oh, yes.
How do the Hardy Boys know you?
They're frequent guests. Downstairs, they have a booth for Union members. They're probably down there now.
How did you meet?
Over drinks. It's been a long, boring winter.
Did you party?
A little, yeah.
Like you partied with the deceased?
Yeah, it was...
No, not as hard.
I'm sorry to have to ask this, but have you had a physical relationship with any of the Hardy Boys?
I have.
Which one?
Which ones, sir?
Oh,
I don't remember precisely. Titus, obviously.
I see.
But as I said, it's been a long winter.
So, jealousy in there, perhaps? Motivations? Welcome in, V. Hello. We are playing some Disco Elysium. I hope you're going alright. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for telling us all of this.
She breathes
How did your day go?
silvery sigh of relief and weariness. The air on the roof feels humid.
Should we head by downstairs, officer? We may have things to discuss there.
As he says so, you feel the young woman looking at you and get a feeling you can't quite put your finger on. A suspicion?
Do you have my badge?
Wait a moment.
A little
She
thing.
nods. Silvery cigarette fumes disappear into her mouth.
What is your name?
Clasier Amondou.
And where are you from?
Vredefort, Republic of Oranje.
What is Oranje?
A bad memory, officer.
Understood.
It's the past. People can't go back to the past.
How old are you? Feels rude.
I'm 28.
What do you do?
Something stupid. Oranese lit. Oranese literature.
Oh,
It's what I
sick.
studied at the university.
What's it about?
Fear of failure, fear of death, how it sucks to be Oranese.
So true.
All national literatures are... Only the name of the nation changes.
You had to get blood drawn. They need to do a labs thing so they can figure out how to best stop boy chemical and give me girl chemical. Wonderful. Hey, that's progress. Follow up on the 27th. That is pretty exciting. Yeah, getting your blood work done before you start on things. That makes sense. That's pretty hype. Were they nice? I don't know if you've had appointments with these same people before, or if the, medical appointments were with a different practitioner. I hope they were nice. Good luck with them, hell yeah.
If that's true, then Revacholian lit would fit you like a glove.
Maybe I should buy some from the bookstore. Could we take a look at your passport?
I'm afraid you can't, officer.
Oh.
Why is that?
Because it's buried in a sealed plastic bag at an undisclosed location on the coast, along with cash and airline tickets.
Oh. Yeah, that makes sense.
Thank you for your candor. Why?
They say so in your tourist brochure. Keep travel documents away from your person when west of the river.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
If any of this made her nervous, it certainly doesn't show in her expression or her movements.
That's it.
The record. So official.
Nice room you've got here. New people are really cool. Nice. And they had one class today because of it. Yo! Yeah, that's kind of also a victory. Maybe, as long as you don't have tons to catch up on or something. I feel like there's something that hasn't been said between us. So I'm gonna keep talking to her.
Yeah. It's pretty deluxe.
What are you doing here?
I'm wintering.
Hibernating?
How long have you been staying here?
About 4 months. I came in November.
Why here?
Here in the Whirling, here in Martinez, or here in Ravachol.
All of them. Martinez.
I heard this is where the washed-up disco has-beens go.
Same! Okay, fair enough. This is Sassy Town. It's where the future of dance lies. You're too young to call yourself a disco has-been. No, I think she's been on the scene for a while. You came to the right place.
She looks at you and nods.
You've got sad all over the place. Quite the collection of prescription drugs.
Yeah. I've contaminated it pretty bad.
Is that why you're out here?
The contamination spreads from room to room. First, I escaped upstairs. The SAD got that too. Then I found the handle for the summer door.
What exactly is the nature of this contamination? The first half of the day I had a girl appointment, and then when I finally got back and would be able to talk to a friend from my school, yes. Oh, he had to leave for a boy appointment. I see. You, like, swapped places with gender appointments. I didn't mean that in relation to your genders. I meant that in relation to, like, physically. But either way, that's kind of cool. 10 stream streak, yo! Hell yeah. I appreciate your, patronage? I appreciate you spending time here. You're never too young to be a disco has-been? Hell yeah. This is his first boy appointment today. Yes. That is really cool. I'm happy for him too. That's very, very cool.
For me, it's a mix of me with a lack of cleaning services. How about you? Talk around the establishment is, you have an industrial sad spill in there.
For me, it's alcoholism.
Cool. I think I'm developing a pinch of that too. It hasn't done wonders to my taste in interior decoration.
Okay. You've quite the collection of prescription drugs.
Thank you. I've put a lot of...
Technically, possession of narcotics is legal in Revachon, but you should still reprimand her.
No further questions.
I always heard you RCM guys were cool. You are.
I so am. Thank you.
Okay.
Watching herself reflected in the bedroom window, tall and sparkling and draped in smoke.
Volition, look her in the eye. That's really hard. Let's return to this later.
I'll be here until 11 p.m. drinking coffee, most likely.
Okay. Until 11? Whoa. Well, we've gotten an auto save. Cigarette smoke in the air. Astra menthol. Cold coffee in an ashtray that looks like a hedgehog. Oh. A handful of dried white wildflowers.
Just as you look at the flowers, a gust of wind raises them from the roof, picking them up in the air.
Move your hand fast.
You catch a single white flower between your fingers.
Yo!
The rest fly off into the wind. It's a Maybell.
Hell yeah.
The young woman looks at the Maybell in your hand. Just a glance. Then takes a drag of her cigarette. The lieutenant gives you an acknowledging little nod.
Thank you. They think I'm cool. Did have a nice conversation with other him today though. It's nearing midnight. Will you be resting soon? I'm glad you had a nice conversation with him though. I'm assuming the him that you like told feelings to was the one you're referring to. My anarchist beliefs disappearing when I dress up like a cop and people call me cool. Mickey B, what are you trying to say about my playstyle?
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
Where does this lead to?
I don't know.
I wasn't talking to you, Kemp.
It is not the first closed door we found in this building. There is also your mysterious blue kitchen door.
Do you think it's important?
I don't know. The further we get, the more this building seems to be tied to the case.
Below, the hostel cafeteria creaks and groans under your added weight. A skeleton of composite support beams and cantilevers.
Tap the roof with your foot. It's good to play games and get into a role, but I'm going to be so pissed if this is a heel turn moment for you. I hardly even picture, like maybe that's a little bit silly, but like, I hardly am even picturing Harry as a cop just because he's like entirely lost, if that makes any sense. Maybe the like pure incompetence is truly a cop moment, but like this man is like a sheep in wolf's clothing, if that makes sense. Which I think is why it kind of doesn't feel too much like, yeah, lost puppy pretending to be a functional adult, much less a cop. Yeah, it's very much that's the energy it's giving, in my opinion anyway. Sorry, I've realized my face tracker is like barely seeing my face, so I've moved it over. What is this game even about? So I am Harry Dubois and I'm investigating a murder mystery. Yeah, Repulsive answered, thank you. Yeah, there is so many rabbit holes in this. Thank you for the meds reminder. Yeah, if anyone has meds that need taking, please do. A meds reminder for y'all. I will tap on the roof with my foot.
A dull thump. Somewhere inside, a wind brace rattles from the imperceptible motion of the building.
The vigilantes, the cadaver, and a number of people connected to the case are in or around this building. This door is part of it. It's not unimportant.
You're right, River Shoals Citizens Militia. I think when I'm using police and cop, I'm just referring to like a enforcement authority. Like their job is enforcing the law. Like, yeah, even a people's militia can behave cop-like. But yeah, the history of this world seems very, very intricate. The vigilantes, the cadaver, and number of people connected to the case are in and around this building. The main investigation and the door blow are merging into a stereo investigation.
I hate it when that happens.
Push.
It's barred from the inside. You hear the bar rattle in the brackets.
You're most of the way to redeeming Saturn. You'll find out what it does. Wait, V hasn't seen Saturn. Very interesting. Much to think about.
Sounds like it's heavy too. Very sturdy.
I need to give y'all many more things to cash your points in. Like, I genuinely really do. Watch closely. Can't believe Para literally... Wait, are you going to Saturn? You did it! Oh no, oh no. The urge to make munching noises. The 3 smile. The like, when I was younger, I would like try so hard to make the 3 smile, just be like, and like, no. Turns out I am not a cat. Terrible discovery. Anyway, Saturn. Thanks for redeeming that. I can now do this. I see. Oh, yeah. Catboy power confirmed. Wishful thinking if I ever did hear. I think that's the window.
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it. Light from the desk lamp reflects off the glass in an untarnished golden halo.
Huh?
Smooth as ice. There are spots of mud and rain on the outside, even smudges. But the surface of the window is clear from the inside. No chips, no hairline fractures.
Isn't just smiling plus pushing your bottom lip up like a sad little baby? I don't know if that's accurate. Like, I tried doing it, but I don't think that actually creates a 3. I will need a mirror in order to test this. It's smiling while tensing your cheeks. My face looks ridiculous right now. Okay.
Following your lead, the lieutenant leans in closer to inspect the surface.
This window was recently replaced.
Looks like it, yes.
You know which window has not been recently replaced?
The one I smashed in my room?
Yes, that one. Cold wind is seeping in right now.
Okay. This bed has been hastily made. Okay. Oh, that is going downstairs. You know what? Up. Doesn't create a 3 visually, but it does create a sense of cuteness. I see. That's really what it's all about. Going to figure out if it's accurate. Then I remembered I can't smile. Oh, I see.
I was just thinking.
Oh.
What a nice day for questions pertaining to a murder investigation.
What is this wild flower? Okay, wait. Let's return to this in a moment. You're right, Kim does want to talk. There.
Looks like we have more to discuss with those so-called Hardy Boys.
You think this will make them...
just went out the window.
Ooh. You think this will make them cooperate?
Nothing will make them respect the RCM, but it will disrupt the game they prepared for us. We just stripped off one layer of whatever it is. Her decision to not corroborate their story was definitely not part of the plan.
Why did she tell us all that? Let's talk about this right in front of her.
What else could she have done? Lie? She saw there was no way to lie and get away with it.
I'm not sure she had to lie. I wouldn't have known.
If not you, then me. It was a smart move from her.
Something's off here.
You think so? She seemed forthcoming. Unusually so. Being forthcoming about some things is a good way to obscure other things. The best liars are always forthcoming. Anyway, we should move. I suspect our investigation will bring us back here soon enough.
Okay. But first...
I was just thinking, what a nice day for questions.
Hell yeah, it is.
Pertaining to a murder investigation.
What to about your room again?
Yeah?
Where does that door lead to?
You tell me, officer. I've been trying to open it, in case the contamination gets to the roof and I have to move on. No luck.
That window is new.
It is.
She moves slightly to your left to check a reflection in it.
The lieutenant makes a note in his notebook.
Good talk. I have other questions.
Alright.
What is this wildflower?
She looks at the dried petals in your palm, then lightly touches one with her fingernail. Chipped white polish covers the nail. It's long and sharp, like a mini dagger. The petal crumbles on contact.
Pretty. Looks like a dried maybell. Is that the one you caught? Sambo style?
What's Sambo?
Martial arts, sir. Is that it?
Samurai boxing, or Sambo, graceful martial arts stuff. Sambo style implies stealth and cool.
Can I put points to Sambo? Why was it there?
Why was there a flower on the roof? I don't know, officer. Because of the wind?
Look her in the eye? Volition? We'll return to this. Do we have any volition? Okay. Okay, we'll talk to her later about the, dead man. We'll head down to the Hardy Boys. It doesn't seem like the, well, I'll wait and see what the Hardy Boys have to say.
It's you again. What is it? Again.
Wait.
Just get the...
I wasn't...
About fucking time.
Let's go over the victim again.
Again? Seriously, man.
What is your relationship with her?
I know her.
How well do you?
A small twitch in the corner of Kim's mouth. He has a hunch about what knowing means.
I mean, she's already told us.
Well enough, Copper. We party. She's been here for a few months.
He tries to make it sound real casual, but the muscles on his neck tighten.
That's cool, that's cool. So she's not from around here.
You mean Revachol? Nah. She's an immigrant. Or a drifter of some sort. Been staying here over the winter.
Don't you give her any more trouble. She's just had some bad luck, that's all.
Shut up, Angie. She doesn't need your help.
Titus gives them both a look. They fall silent. What's with all the silences? It's like these guys don't know how to feel about this. And what was up with the partying she and Titus did? It sounded fun.
You said you partied. What did you mean?
What do you think I meant?
You do karaoke? Sex, drugs, and karaoke, right?
Yes, yes, and no. Got something to say about it?
Yeah, judging you for not doing karaoke, SMH. Two you were close.
No, we just fucked. That's all. I'm not gonna give you any details of...
He really went out of his way to seem comfortable with this topic. That's all you're gonna get for now.
Okay.
Yeah, whatever.
She says she wasn't. Oh, cool, V. That sounds fun. I'm not super into fighting games, except for that one fighting minigame in the Space for the Unbound. I would go back and play that. I think I know her would probably get a response out of him too. I just kind of don't want to say it.
Seriously, man.
You know?
Fine.
Like, it feels like an uncomfortable way to be talking about her. That's why I'm, like, stumbling around it. Like, that statement is like, yeah, as a cop you're allowed to lie? Oh, is them's the laws? It's also an old dialogue at this point.
Whatever.
Yeah. Anyway. She says she wasn't.
Fuck. I knew that fucking whore couldn't be trusted.
For the record, Titus Hardy did not explicitly specify the victim as a whore, nor did he say anything about trusting her.
I mean, I've got the dialogue just right there, Elizabeth.
Oh, shut up and stay out of this, Liz. He raped her.
Okay.
She's just in denial, asshole. You don't understand the traumatic experience. She's shutting down, and she doesn't fucking trust you.
Yeah, she's crazy, you know. A crazy bitch. You know the type. She's fucked up.
Well, she told me the truth. What are you talking about? She's very lucid.
Lawman, I'm at the end of my goddamn rope with you. I fucking told you not to push her. And you went and pushed her. I am gonna
hit you. Duck.
Titus Hardy.
Success. Titus backs off.
Everett personally sent me to take care of this. If this goes south, we'll all be in the shit. But you, Titus Hardy, are going to be buried. Am I understood?
So she does have power in this situation.
The room is so quiet you could hear a pin drop.
Maybe.
The rest of the cafeteria has
They're
gone
definitely
quiet
wrestling
too.
with the power.
Someone has to rush in to break the tension. The second in command.
Ooh. I could interrupt. You gonna lurk? No worries, V. Good luck, have fun.
Look, Copper. We know that fuck was a rapist and a killer. We got him confessing to it on tape. Show it to him, T. What's the harm, right?
Here, jerkwad. Listen to this shit. And then come back and tell me the soldier of the apocalypse was an innocent man.
You lied? What's on the tape?
You don't care about evidence.
Pigs, T. They don't care about getting the truth.
So true.
They care about
I won't be on your bulletin board.
What's on the
What's
tape?
on it? We call it the Dorgun a mega mix. You'll know why. Won't you listen?
Where did you get it? Does this game pass the Bechdel test? So far? No. The only women that I've seen talking to each other were the, women near Measurehead. And I don't recall if they talked about anything that wasn't Measurehead. Otherwise, our interactions with women have just been solitary women. Please feel free to correct me, chat, if so far I actually have had. They talked about phrenology and race? Did they? Huh, okay. Have to rewatch that part. I don't remember. I remember him talking about it, and I remember them talking him up. But that's all I recall. Either way. I'm not sure if I'm confusing your playthrough with mine. Yeah, that's fair enough. Okay. Where'd you get it?
You think we go into this shit deaf and dumb? You RCM aren't the only ones who know how to bug people. There's no university degree for that.
There's not? You bugged them.
We have machines.
Ooh.
We're in logistics. How do you think a harbor works? It's advanced stuff.
Sure.
Understood. You've listened in on their communications. How long?
Since way before their chief started taking swing lessons.
Things got nice and quiet after that.
Which one of you is doing this advanced radio work then?
It's not advanced. You just hold up in a coop all day, writing down what they say. It gets hot as hell in there.
Angus.
Don't put yourself down.
Aww.
Angus. It's important work.
I mean...
Yeah, man. You're like a radio genius or something. Those notes are some in-depth stuff. Indexes and shit.
Where can I listen to it? That's enough for now.
Don't forget your tape, lawman. Compliments of Titus Hardy.
I'll take the tape.
That. Oh, and keep it. Maybe you'll need a reminder of human ugliness someday.
I see. I'm pretty sure I've got a tape player in my room upstairs, right? I don't know if I will be shit out of luck and like it's mega broken, but... Don't they need to be named characters? I don't know if they are. I don't remember. They may have been. They may not have been also.
The compact tape player is still inside. There's no fixing this one.
This would have been very helpful with the Megamix.
Ah. Any
My
ideas?
Kinema only comes with radio. Let's try to find
Talk to Roy. Okay. Yeah. We will, Go talk to Roy. I don't think they have a name. Joyce and L. Okay. Well, solid. I will add that, like, I think the... I'm not a Bechdel expert, but I don't think Alison Bechdel ever intended for the observation to be made into a genuine test. Like, that it's been kinda drawn out to be something that she does not necessarily view as a useful tool of analysis, and or like, you know, if she was to create a tool of analysis, she would do so in a slightly different way. But I don't mean to put words in her mouth. Maybe I should look at the look at what she's written since. Anyway. Please. I want to tape play up.
Let me know if I can help you with anything.
Measurehead's girl is just called Measurehead's girl. I see. Still interesting to think about. Yeah, no, I mean, somewhat, like, I think digesting literature and, like, media with a critical lens is always interesting, especially the, like, intended catering to audiences generally, like the way that a narrative can uphold cultural norms, especially the way that norms about gender are being upheld. Yeah, for sure. I don't think that, like, that analysis is done well through a singular test. But that's probably me being nitpicky. Having some metric for analysis is often helpful for people getting into analysis. Anyway. Looking for something that plays a tape for police business.
Yeah.
It's useful in the general, not much on the specific. How it applies in trends, yeah. That's like, it is really hard to make quantifiable tools of analysis. Not that I'm a media analysis expert by any stretch, but like, for a lot of things, you're really trying to ask qualitative questions, and then trying to have a metric that you can do a like-for-like analysis. So, like, asking a qualitative question, you know, what kind of cultural norms are being promoted by this piece of media? Then trying to go, like, oh, is this a trend across a wider breadth of media, or across this person's work more broadly, or across, you know, this genre more broadly? Yeah, the ability to make a qualitative analysis using quantitative tools so that there is like for like, yeah. But I'm a research nerd, so... Nerd. Big nerd sign flashes above me. You have boomboxes on the shelves. Okay. I should... Where are they? Those?
The boomboxes wait on the shelves, and your boombox, that gold and amber Harmon Waushi, stares at you longingly with its tape-reel eyes.
Stereo 8-proof machine here. You sure this is all in working order? Can I tape on one of the boomboxes real quick?
Sorry, man.
No, come on.
Never
First one's free. Come on, Roy. First one's free. Made a game today called Interaction Explicit. That's interesting. So, like, the game itself is a study on interaction and interactivity. Roy's a pawn shop owner, not a drug dealer? Potato potato. It's all in work and order?
Absolutely. I've tested each one myself with recordings of speech, found sounds and music from a variety of genres. Even though I don't really like music.
Huh. More of a visual medium kind of guy. Shopkeep this Stereo 8 approved machine. Yeah.
Is the Harman Welsh W2.
I can't afford that!
Made in Vespa. Designed in Seoul. Plays all reel-to-reel formats. 2mm, 8mm, 12mm. It's
Can I
even
get a
got
discount?
A discount? I do have to keep the lights on, man. It's 12 real.
Remember, he doesn't like music. He likes sounds. The Doorgunner Megamix is his type of tape. Certainly, he'd give you a discount if he knew you'd play something so experimental.
Wait. Doorgunner Megamix?
Careful. You can only do this once.
The Doorgunner Megamix. An era-defining work. Let's do 4 real. It is the evidence tape. Huh. Huh. Only PS5. I'm not sure it sounds like something that I would necessarily want to play, but yeah. It's interesting conceptually, I guess.
4 real is offensively low, but just this once.
Yes!
For the music, concrete, cop.
Thank you. Thanks for the discount, man. Here's the money for the boombox.
And here you are. Quality sound reproduction on the go. It'll play anything.
On the go? Like right now on the go? What? This is the reel-to-reel boombox of everyone's youth. Oh! Oh shit! Can I play it? Interact?
The porter reel is just what you needed.
Yes!
The reels attach to the apparatus with a satisfying...
Okay,
The tape is rooted behind the magnetic reader.
Okay, I've been acting like, oh hell yeah, let's listen to this. But now I'm thinking to myself, this is potentially a upsetting thing for people to hear. So I guess I want to make a verbal content warning that we are about to listen to what is possibly a confession to a rape. So, yeah.
You push command set, and the tape starts spinning. Violent static and machine sounds fill the air.
This isn't Revachol. This is a fucking village. I can almost see the elephants.
The harbor. That's the son of a Kvalson crane.
When this shit is done, I'm gonna tear that place up. Soldier of the Apocalypse style. Kill shit. Dogs and chickens too.
See you later, V. Thanks for dropping in. And yeah, I hope you have a good rest. Congrats on the appointment going well.
Gonna run a room, Cordy. A real nice room. I don't give a shit. I'm fucking done. I'm done mentally. I'll fucking do them all in. Rape that disco cunt on the counter. You know, the dance a whore upstairs. Never did get that taste out of my mouth.
The lieutenant presses the button marked Arrete on your porter reel. The tape stops spinning.
Blah. Okay. What was that at the very end? Silence?
End of recording.
What do you think?
It seemed authentic enough. Probably recorded off the shortwave, then edited to seem more incriminating. He sounded like he was on patrol around the harbor walls.
He also sounded inebriated.
Still.
His look of suspicion.
There's more going on here than we know.
Who is Corty?
One of the other mercenaries, I think. The one he was talking to. A friend of his.
It's Kohoi. Done mentally?
A village on the Samaran Isola, in South Safre. Grad committed war crimes there, the kind of thing he talks about.
That... It can be really exhausting. I can totally appreciate feeling pretty done mentally. Sending kindness your way up Arson either way. Yeah. The like... It is hard to like... It is hard to relate to this particular character for me, but that expression, that piece of things, I get. Yeah, I get that. Exhaustion. A village on Samara. Ah. War crimes. Right.
Who knows? Maybe the tattoos would have an answer. Or maybe Kohoi is just merc talk for atrocity, slaughter.
Okay, what now?
I think we've got a few more questions for class here, don't you? This seems to contradict her testimony, at least to some degree.
As you take out the tape, the boombox tunes itself back to the cheery radio again, spewing out beats like it's a Friday night.
Wait. Oh, I had hoped that I would start walking around and the boombox would just keep playing tunes. Damn, if only. Wait. Indeed it does. Okay, that's good. I think the subject matter is just pretty heavy. Like, a big part of me is like just trying to get through the bit, you know? But I don't know, we'll see how we go. We'll just head up to our room with the boombox blaring. Thank you, Paris. Sometimes I feel like my best years and perspectives, feelings and impressions behind, when my future is just out, living of what I've left. I definitely don't know what the future has in store for you, let alone me. The idea that, yeah, I don't want to disregard your feelings. I definitely don't want to disregard your feelings. I'm sorry that that, like, feeling is weighing on you. Because that doesn't sound great. Like I could totally appreciate that being a really exhausting and, like, very, very exhausting way to face into the future, or, I will turn off this beatbox right now. But yeah, I don't know about you, but like, sometimes where I end up with these things is that I don't know what I don't know. That, like, even if things can feel weighed in that way, and, like, the odds are a certain way, there is so much that I don't know. Like, the world is very, very complex, and the world is filled with so many potential everythings. I don't know if it helps you at all, but at least it kind of helps me when I am having that kind of, like, either doomed outlook or, like, nihilistic or exhausted kind of feeling. There is a lot to be genuinely very sad and grieving about, and there is a lot to be, you know, seen as hardship, but there is also a lot that I don't know, and the potential, like, me several years ago, looking at things now, I would not have predicted. I don't see the future. And unless you've got something you need to tell us, Aparson, then I'm guessing you probably don't see the future, either. I hope that the future does have things that you can't see right now as promising things in store for you. Walks in circles for a second. Thank you, Kim. I appreciate your solidarity. Sorting through feelings and walking in circles in video games
I was just thinking, what a nice day for questions
so
pertaining to a murder investigation.
Tell her about the recording.
She puts her coffee cup down with a soft ring as the porcelain meets the metal table.
Did he? I never said he was a good man, or that he had good intentions. Only that he was never bad to me.
On this tape, he specifically identifies you as the target.
Where did they get this recording exactly?
It's intercepted radio chatter of the deceased, recorded via a de-encryption station. It's authentic enough.
Does he say he's gonna do it Soldier of the Apocalypse style?
Those are the exact words he used.
Yeah. That was practically his pickup line.
A memory surfaces in her tired neocortex. It's not entirely unpleasant.
Did he say whores a lot? Was he pretty much on the verge of doing it Kohoi style?
That was mentioned.
He wasn't actually
Hey, T-Dog,
there.
welcome in.
He didn't do a tour, or at least didn't tell me he did. Would have been overkill anyway. He lived his own little Kohoi. It wasn't his everything.
Yeah. Sorry, this is reminding me of people that I have once known. Friends' exes, even. You had the flu. Are you over it now? I hope you're healing up. Think he was trying to scare people.
No, I'm pretty sure he did all those things, and then had to internalize them to keep on living, until they just sort of turn into his,
catchphrase?
What's the word I'm looking for?
Persona. Catchphrase? Going with persona. Sorry, today I had a pretty rough night. Full of intrusive thoughts and regrets. But lacking the sleep, so it could affect my perception. That's understandable. Totally appreciate that. I don't know the future and can't forsooth that. Rather, don't have enough courage and bravery to expect good things from it. I can understand that. I definitely don't insist that you put on courage and bravery as some kind of false front. You don't owe me or anyone that. I suppose I just if you'll allow me to hold them, and to, like, wish that for you, then I'd appreciate being allowed to do that much. You're allowed to be exhausted. Are you in a position where you can have some rest today? Or at least look after yourself in some way today? I hope so. Because yeah, those kind of restless and sleepless nights, is that the word? They can definitely do a number on the guts. Did only last 24. Okay, so you're now just playing some games. I'm glad that it was passing, T-Dog. I'm gonna go with Persona here.
Running joke. I was gonna say running joke. And it sounds like you didn't even get the good bits. Lely's punchlines got way funkier than that. It was like the Seminoles conflict, the Kohoi massacre, and the 36 famine in Yezut all rolled into one person, then cast in Orani's ceramic armor, which he wore in bed and in the shower.
You like it?
We're all scraping up any happiness we can find, officer. Going around with our little scouring sticks. You, your first love, Mr. Kohoi here.
Did he tell you he had actually done any of those things?
T-Dog, I think I will warn, because you arrived a little bit later than I had verbally said the content warning, that the game we're playing at the moment has some pretty intense themes, and they relate to assault and sexual assault, and so I just wanted to say that before, you know, you're tuning in and just hanging out, and then very heavy and potentially upsetting subject matter comes along. I thought that I should call that out for you. No judgment if you're not feeling in the mood for that kind of thing. Oh, I'm sorry about the scratch, yo. Yeah, you probably can have some rest. Thank you again. You're allowed to do anything you're able to. Just being ready for the consequences. And the consequences for wishing me good things be really rough. My gratefulness. I hope you're prepared. I will pack some supplies. No, that's... We're all just doing our best to pass, and I know you're doing what you can, and a little bit of rest sounds like something that might be helpful. Either way, I'm glad that you'll like spend some time with us at the moment. That's appreciated too. And I will try to prepare myself. Nothing much bothers me much. The scratches was from a cat. I see. Cats can do that. I am. Oh, thank you for kindness. I'm glad to hear that the subject matter is not too upsetting. That's good. But yes, cats can be very temperamental. Cats can be very, very temperamental. Jeez. My cat's getting older, so she's like when she goes to jump up onto like a shelf or like like places that we've got, you know, little beds set out, she will like miss sometimes, and so I'll be like, oh no, and then I'll like try and carry her up there, and she's like, how dare you help me. Hiss, you know. Silly cats. Did he tell you he'd actually done any of those things?
No. We were too busy laying waste to our own nervous systems to direct any of the fury outward. He seemed happy, I guess. At ease. As much as a man like him could be.
Thank you for clearing that up, miss. Whenever you're ready. I'm interested to hear what Titus Hardy has to say now.
She takes a very small sip of her coffee and smiles.
She seems more comfortable. Took care of yourself. Yeah, even cat scratches do deserve, like, yeah, you're so right. Attention and medical care. Yeah, I hope the scratches weren't too bad. And yeah, look after yourself. You've been exposed to lots of types of games? Got it. I am gonna ask her more about the
for
victim.
example, his name?
Actually, officer, I didn't know his name. I just called him Lely.
A nickname?
I guess. He came from Lelystad. It's short for that. And it was his army name, apparently.
We're still on the roof.
Wasn't his. I tried
No,
to
no,
pry
no,
it
no,
out of
no.
him, but it was no use.
No, 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 no. I swear. Okay, we went downstairs, heard from the Hardy guys, the gang downstairs again. They gave us an update, namely a recording of the dude saying his intention to, do the thing. We had to find a tape recorder to play it on, and now we're back asking her about what we heard.
Lelystad. That's a good start.
That's totally progress. Totally, totally, totally. I am the world's slowest gamer, I'm sorry.
We have a few questions you can help us with. A few things a field autopsy alone can't answer.
The young woman cranes her neck, trying to catch a glimpse of the page the lieutenant passed to you. The last missing pieces of a puzzle of flesh.
How old was
He
he?
was 42.
42? Okay. Are you sure? I would have had him.
He had many scars that made him appear older. We even celebrated his birthday, like, some weeks ago. It was a funny 2 days.
We were slightly off then. Thank you for clear.
A miss.
Okay. Eye color?
Light blue. They were like little blue galaxies, you know.
I love it when you look into...
I do him an injustice. He wasn't ugly. And he had a beautiful, soft voice. Very surprising, what with all the scarring. It was quite something, watching him speak.
Haven't we heard his voice in the audio recording? Didn't seem that soft, right? But I guess rose-tinted glasses. But I love it when you look into someone's eyes and they've got, like, it feels like you're looking into a universe, like, it feels like there's, like, spots and lines and colors. You're like, whoa, your eyes are magic. Slow gamers should be appreciated. Oh, thank you, Sam. Salute. Cat was very old. I see. Well, it sounds like you've, like, been recovering.
He had a combat wound on his chin and mouth?
Yes. Severe.
Ah, yes. His hair?
It was light brown, almost blonde.
Okay.
He darkened it with brilliantine. Oh, that.
His tattoo, what did it represent?
It was a map of his life and the places he visited as a soldier.
Mostly for
showing off to chicks, though.
I see. I won't read that out loud, T-Dog, just in case, you know, that can be very, like an intense thing to hear. I'm sorry that happened to you. Showing off to chicks, how so?
How?
Is this Orani's lit?
Is this Orani's lit?
Yes. This is the very essence of Orani's lit. A moment's respite. Dark and hopeless as the struggle itself.
I see.
He's smoking and drinking, of course. And the woman goes like, "What was this, baby?" And he says, "That was too hardcore. Don't ask me about that." So she goes, Okay, but what's this, baby?
Wow.
And so it goes. Star after star, port after port, third world country after third world country. And he's done horrible things in every single one of them. Oh yeah.
Can you tell us precisely what these mean?
No thank you. I've seen enough of him dead. I can tell you what they meant without looking at them.
Okay.
He was a blue-eyed boy with thick arms, from a small town. He was also poor, and the government of Oranje needed some people killed, so they turned him into a grotesque killer. For money. He went to Killer Academy in Vredefort. Then he killed some people on the Seminine Islands. And on other islands too. All of the islands. After this, he came to Revachol and got killed himself.
Good story. Thank you for clearing that up.
Change of topic, perhaps?
Where is Lelystad?
In Oranje, officer.
Oranje? Oranje's map of waterways? This fits with his tattoo.
You were almost right, officer. That means his race was occidental, not mondial. I'll update the form.
You're both from Oranje?
Yes. We were compatriots.
Ah.
Did that bring you together?
No. He was too old for that. And from another part of Oranjenrijk. I didn't even understand his accent. What brought us together wasn't Oranje. It was bad habits.
Sex. Alcohol.
Think we're finished with this line of questions.
All right. Coolly, gracefully, she pours herself more coffee.
Look her in the eye. Look her in the eye. Why is it so scary to look her in the eye? It is a white check. Alright.
She looks back.
Nope.
Time moves. Don't worry. We will protect you from her beauty. We will consult you through the reefs and sounds of her persona. We will see through deceits. You are advised. There are muscles on long white bones that line her limbs.
What is happening?
Just time passing. You are not a fool. Anything out of the ordinary and you would be notified.
Why is all of this? Volition failed, but everything else just like rapid succession went off.
Air moves in your windpipe. Your heart beats. You're a detective. Get back to detecting.
Am I being beguiled?
She presses her elbows against her waist and slowly turns her head. Her hair brushes her shoulders, making a small hissing sound, almost imperceptible.
Avert your eyes.
The strange moment ends. It was brief, no longer than 2.2 seconds.
You're okay. I guess downstairs we go. I keep failing checks. Be good if, like, I didn't fail, you know? In this whole video game playing thing, it'd be sick if I succeeded. But perhaps that's too much to ask. I say to myself.
It's you again.
Hello.
What is it?
Well, we talked to her, and...
He tenses immediately. Chest tightens, jaw set.
She stands by what she said.
That fucking fucker.
You're
the worst cops in Revachol.
You gave me gold?
Gold on that tape.
Okay. It was just locker room talk. It's not evidence. Dark stuff, but it didn't prove anything. It was bad. Pretty much laughed it off, Titus.
Fucking fuckity fucker. And what did she say then? That it's fine. People are supposed to be like that.
I think it made her a little nostalgic. Did not come as a surprise to her. She definitely wasn't scared.
Yes. In fact, I think she thought it was a little funny.
Funny? No good goddamn psycho whore.
Wow.
Right. All fucking righty then. I guess it's good then. That fucking...
Please try to control yourself in the presence of visitors, Titus.
Visitors. I'm sorry to hear about that. I have no familiarity with Amber Alerts whatsoever. Maybe there are, like, emergency announcements. I guess there's been, like, some cascading of emergency announcements around bushfire season, but I have not really seen something akin to an Amber Alert system. It's better than none, yeah. Yeah. The voice is a bit softer.
This is just perfect. Just fucking perfect. Any thoughts on this, lawman?
What really happened?
I already told you. We fucking hanged him.
There's less gusto in his voice now. His men too are growing increasingly silent. The man is slowing down. Looks like a bad blood sugar crash. He can't keep track of all the variables anymore.
I am so uncertain as to whether or not he sincerely believes that he was doing, like, a service for her. Like, I'm unsure about whether that was something he convinced himself of, and now he's becoming disorientated by the idea that it was not, in fact, what he made it out to be in his mind. I mean, obviously we're going to reveal more about this now, but I guess I am out of 10. Okay, I'm just kind of skimming past the conversation on Amber Alert, because I have no insight or input to any of that. Can't keep track of the variables anymore.
Come on, Titus. It's been a long day. I'm tired of running back and forth between you. I can see you're tired too. Why don't you just...
You know what? I am tired. I'm tired of you and the whore upstairs.
Wow, you went from... Anyway.
Next time you see her, tell her Titus said,
Fuck off!
That lying, scamming. We're done. This is over. You understand? Your little investigation is over.
Yeah.
The silence in the room. Lane starts saying something, then thinks best not to.
On the floor, beer drips out of the can into a small puddle. No one does.
What is this quiet funeral shit? All we need is some beers in us. Bartender, 20 beers for the Dock Workers Union.
20.
Why don't we make it 40, huh? Why don't we make it 100 beers? You're not loud enough.
Wow, this guy sucks. Like, even if they suck, he sucks, you know?
100 beers? Now we're talking. Hoppity hop over here, cafeteria manager.
The window might be closing. The more beers they get in them, the less cooperative they will be.
Rhetoric Godly convinced Titus he's being manipulated. Let's try it.
Klausir is playing them like a fiddle. Tell them how bad they got played, and they'll tell you the truth. There are many ways to go about it. All of them really good.
You guys are always telling me they're good, and then they aren't. Huh?
Those are the other guys. My shit is solid gold. You can trust me.
Well, those ideas looked really bad.
Oh, you don't like these arguments? Let's see you come up with your own then.
Okay, I will play a little imaginary fiddle.
Where are they?
No, we fucking ain't, asshole. No one's fiddling anyone in here.
Well?
No, Glenn. I want to hear this. Who do you think is fucking fiddling me?
The hunter becomes the hunter. You know what? That is beautiful. Yes. Perform a dramatic finale.
The hunter becomes the hunter?
Yes.
A little tip for you, cop.
The next time you try to fuck with someone's head, make sure you're not fucked there yourself.
But it helps.
I don't understand what happened. Why did you say that? I didn't tell you to say that.
Oh, shush. I could do some rhetoricing. You know, the rhetoricing. I like to rhetoric. Right? -1. I don't know. Do I even have any? I haven't got any spare rhetoric lying around. Huh. Damn shame, I guess. I do have another point. Oh, thank you for the water. Yeah, good thinking. And thank you for head pats, yo. You know what? I'm gonna double the water. Because I haven't even finished one glass yet today. Well, this stream, I mean. And that feels important. One glass complete. I could rhetoric. I could persuade good. Double water? Exactly. Everyone isn't paying you enough, hey?
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your time?
Yeah, good point. Why am I wasting my time? Buy one, get one for a feel? Yes. I am full of feelings. Okay. We just did a bunch of shiz. I got the whole story? Convince them to tell me the whole story. Report back to Joyce. I guess I can report back to Joyce, hey. I think we agreed, like Kim and I agreed, that we were not necessarily going to tell Joyce the outcome of the investigation, just that like it's being actioned. Which, you know, that's a something. I have paid for my night's sleep already. I just caught sight of how little money I have. Barman, double water please. Hell yeah. Being real sweet to the barman, so they pour a little bit of extra water in my cup, you know? That's fee. I see. For a fee. And water? Well water. That's interesting. I'm really lucky that the tap water where I live is pretty damn good. So there is like...
You're back. Good.
Ooh.
What can I help you with?
Ooh, okay. Joyce, I spoke with the lorryman.
Yes, my eyes on the harbour have sent word to that.
70!
What have you discovered?
What exactly where exactly are these eyes?
It doesn't really matter. And I do apologize for the surveillance. In any case, it's a relief to know someone has looked into it. If I may ask, will there be an official investigation?
The lieutenant is about to interject. Cut him off. This decision should be yours.
Hell no. I'm not going to interrupt. Why would I? I would never do that to Kim. Kim, you handle it.
If there is an investigation, it will be part of an ongoing operation, subject to confidentiality.
Tasty tap water gang. Hell yeah, hell yeah. And an exclamation mark. Oh! Oh, I assumed it was a typo, but the real typo was in my eyes. Got it. Thank you for clarifying. My apologies. That's,
Of course, detectives. In any case, you've held up your end of our arrangement.
I have.
I trust you with the rest. Now it's my turn.
I didn't expect her to, like, be cool with that. How can typos be real if our eyes aren't real? Yo.
I wouldn't normally break protocol like this, but the situation demands it. If you don't solve this murder, I'm afraid we may have a bloodbath on our hands.
The breaking of protocol is to insist that we, like, solve the murder? Who the hell wrote a protocol for you that was like, don't agitate for murders to get solved? Anyway. Your tap water is bad? Oh no. That legitimately sucks. I hate that. People deserve, like, good tap water. Need to carry 10-liter bottle with my witty hands. Whoa. Cat paws, right? But damn, yo. Yeah, people deserve clean and, you know, tasty tap water.
The words bloodbath sound cold in her mouth. They taste of iron and strawberries.
Because she's been responsible for them. You said contain the situation.
Yes. I'm afraid this strike may descend into a small-scale civil war, with possible consequences for all of Rivershoal West.
Since you are sharing land, this is also the RCM's worst-case scenario.
Then we're on the same page, as grim as it may be.
Are the lynching and the strike connected? I mean...
I have an indirect role to play, I'm sad to say. My employer experienced a momentary lapse of faith in me. In that moment, they elected to deploy a private military contractor as an insurance measure. They called it my security detail.
Huh. I really thought that she would, like... Yes, your paws? No. I was, not trying to call you out by any stretch. But, yeah. Damn that you have to, like, pre-prepare to have something as basic as water. Are you a flavored water kind of person, or are you just like, give me the plain, OG. The OG aqua. Momentary lapse of faith.
They were dispatched after I relayed the Union's initial offer.
Okay. So you're butthurt that the Union's initial offer got you considered to be less authoritative.
Every worker...
A member of the board. I tried to convince my employer it was simply a piece of rhetoric, or a joke. They did not appreciate the humor.
You need a security detail?
Absolutely not. These mercenaries are muscle, pure and simple. They are meant to intimidate the Union into surrendering.
I like very sparkly sometimes. Yo! Also with leaves in it. Tea. Cute. Hell yeah. Got a vitamin water in the fridge. Nice. I imagine it's a big scam. I mean, like... I think I don't know a lot about it, but there's nothing wrong with having additional vitamins. Like, the worst that happens is you pee them out. Especially if it's not one of the ones that's, like, loaded with sugar or whatever. I don't know. If it is... I think there's a fair bit of literature on, like, flavored water still being really beneficial for hydration and whatnot. I think it's sugar-free, yeah. Then, like, worst that happens is your body has enough vitamins. If it tastes good, then hell yeah. Enjoy the good-tasting thing. There are... not many vitamins are water-soluble. Interesting.
Who are they, exactly?
I know that there is, like, a... I've drunk a, like, pre-workout a couple of times that's, like, a, you know, sugar-free, lots of things and some like, lots of vitamins and some caffeine, and I'm like... I'm pretty sure that you're, like, the benefit I'm experiencing is the caffeine. Like, I'm pretty sure that's what's happening here. But yeah. Don't quote you on that. Yeah, it's alright. we are not experts in these things. Also have a pre-workout thing that's full of caffeine. Yep. So I actually can't have it when I work out in the evening, right? Yeah. Maybe I'll have it for breakfast one day. Hey, yeah, maybe. Honestly, I think sometimes enjoying the tasty thing because it's tasty is also very valid. With eggs.
Cornell, an Oranese military company. As far as I know, 3 arrived in Martinez. They report to me sporadically, but they do not answer to me.
3 arrived?
To be frank, our relationship is deteriorating.
One of them is gone. Where are the other 2?
They wear ceramic armor, have semi-automatic weapons, and years of combat experience. They also have trauma and stressor disorder, and no idea how to conduct themselves in an urban civilian environment.
Have we asked if the scab is, well, attempted scab is a, like, corporate sponsored individual? Have we asked her that yet?
So, what happened?
Because I'm like, there is one big, buff dude that is potentially hired by the company that we can identify in this, scenario, but I don't know who the other one would be. Makes sense. Small amount. Oh, suspended, yeah. Maybe. Do I have one energy drink? Yeah, before I stream often. I do that sometimes, like, I'll definitely have a coffee regularly. Or something with some caffeine in it. Like, tea is something that I have with caffeine in it sometimes as well. Homeopathic memory of vitamins? Yes, the echo of vitamins can be heard in the water. You like cup it to your ear. Pour some in your hand and cup it to your ear. Oh, the content warning can go. That's a good call. Thank you for the prompt. Safe. Cool.
The story is, one of them, the colonel, I don't know his real name, sexually assaulted a local woman while he was drunk and separated from his unit. This allowed some of the more militant Union members to subdue him. He was taken out behind the whirling in rags and lynched last Sunday night.
What then?
Nothing. Mr. Clare refuses to let me into the harbour. I have not been able to discuss this matter with anyone there. The remaining 2 Cronell contractors carry out their orders, for now.
Carry out their orders?
It's a smokescreen. In secret, they are conducting an independent military tribunal into the lynching.
Okay.
Once this investigation is concluded, executions will follow.
Oh! Well, okay, I guess they're going to get executed.
What is the nature of this so-called investigation?
Energy drink. Responsible for me getting top 60. Yo, that's hype. That's hype. I mean, performance enhancing drugs, SMH. Sounds like Wet Ear? Yeah, it does sound very similar to that. Yeah.
Whether to execute one, some, or all of the Union militants.
Oof. I have to say, this is not Disco.
It is very far from Disco. My only hope is that you provide a single, concrete suspect before the mercenaries indiscriminately pick theirs. Simply put, if you don't pin this on someone good, and do it fast, they will identify and execute everyone present at the lynching.
Right.
This in turn will force the Union to respond.
They would have to project strength and power.
The débardeurs have over 2,000 men. It will be 1,000 to 1.
Débardeurs.
Have you ever seen a Hornet invade a beehive, Lieutenant? It's not pretty. These men work in tandem using semi and fully automatic firearms. Their armor is virtually impenetrable to muzzle-loaded weapons, even yours. Most Union workers don't have guns at all.
The muzzle loaders need to be reloaded after every 1 or 2 shots. The automatics every 1 or 2 minutes.
As I said, a bloodbath.
Can't say it happened. Too many things have to go wrong. Pretty bleak scenario. The confrontation is inevitable. It's a pretty bleak scenario. I think it's possible and fairly realistic, not inevitable.
Many bleak scenarios have already come true. Nameless, badgeless detective of the citizens' militia.
I mean, you got me.
All we can do is keep the rest from going the same way. One single concrete suspect delivered into civil court, and I may be able to defuse this situation.
A lot of this is like things that I kind of already know. But the Colonel, did you know him?
If you mean did I see him alive? Yes,
His name
clearly.
was...
His service name.
Yeah.
Nom de guerre, most likely. He wouldn't divulge his full name. Only one of them did. A bad sign if there ever was one.
Tell me about the others.
One is a man. Corty, they call him. A nickname as well. The other a woman. Phyllis DePaul. Corty is the gunner, I believe. DePaul is a radio operator.
What would you say was his eye color, the deceased?
She closes her eyes, trying to picture the man's...
I can't remember.
That's all right, then. Anything else?
He was 40. Or 50. It's hard to say which. He had...
This matches the dental reconstruction we saw on the body. And...
He was, Occidental, I think. Light brown hair, a mixed accent.
Hey, Grandma. Yo, welcome in.
Messinian, maybe.
How are you
His injury
going?
gave him an accent all his own.
I should, do a shout out. Oh, caps lock. Calm down. How you going, Grandma? I hope you're well. I did see you were playing Three Houses. I have been, like... That has been sitting on my shelf for, like, such a long time. My metaphorical shelf. I hope that it was, I hope that it's been fun. My brain threw a bunch of stuff onto you all at once today. I'm sorry to hear I hope you're chugging through okay. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm doing okay. Yeah, no, I'm doing okay. This game is very good. Very, like, so many layers in this game, but please play it. That's the kind of thing that I would probably play in my personal time. I have enjoyed Fire Emblems before. It's been a hot minute, but I have. But yeah. You've heard so many good things. It is very good. Very good. The amount of effort that's gone into every single layer of this, like, games can have good writing, they can have good art, they can have good, like, narrative themes, music, you know, like, a game that is well put together, and I have very little complaints in any realm. Impressive. But yeah. Yeah, I hope you're chugging on alright. Oranges. Yes, Occidental, okay.
In a way, it was humanizing. He had to learn to speak through it. Through the injury.
You only met him once.
I only met him once.
You remembered a fair bit about him? Wait, you made it sound like... Okay, she made it sound like the security detail was, like, forced upon her. She only met them once. I guess they would be setting the tone for everyone around and how they felt about the company. You're doing the best you can. I salute that effort. Let us know if there's anything we can, like, support with. Please do. You tell me about the Krenel. I don't even remember Krenel. About Krenel. Wait. Krenel.
Not much. Their public resume is relatively good.
Oh.
As far as private military contractors go. I believe they were once called
Paramilitary Corporation? EMC?
Down a deep black well.
They boast a long list of clients. Saint-Baptiste, Welch...
Meaning they're used to operating in war zones.
Yes. All the good conflict corridors. Supramundi, Yesut, the Seminese Islands. Countries that don't have a good record reporting...
Anything else you got on them?
Sadly, no. Before this happened, I had little interest in them. If you still have access to the ICP's database, you could run a better background check than I ever could. It may take some time, though.
I can't believe Insane Clown Posse is canon. And they have databases? Damn. Juggalo Intel.
Do you know a lot about
Sorry.
the ICP, man?
A very large part of me hoped that no one had heard that. You know a lot about the inner workings.
In my line of work, it pays to do your research. I was prepared to deal with the RCM. I did not think I'd be dealing with a group like Crenel.
Would you contact the company, tell them to call it off?
I have. And they will. However, these orders take time to reach what is basically a rogue unit out in the field here.
Where
Until
are the other
they've gone to
two?
ground, as it were. I don't recommend seeking them out. For one, they're almost certainly armed to the teeth.
Okay, so maybe not the dude I'm thinking of. Love to see the character growth from fucking magnets. How do they work to be database administrators? So true. Don't put those magnets near the data. Yeah, so true.
They don't have the same respect for the Revachol citizens' militia as I do. To put it bluntly, they think you're vigilantes. Ghetto savages. It will not be a fruitful meeting.
Vigilantes. You're a professional officer of the only
My authority
legitimate
streak
authority in Revachol.
is too loud. How do I make it shut up? I need a, like, inner uprising. Level out this authority nonsense. We still need to know where they are.
You're likely to run into them eventually. When that happens, I'll be in a better position to mediate if I don't appear involved.
That's lovely. Where are they?
One is obviously the scab leader. The other
Yes!
is a vantage point in a building south of the roundabout. They were keeping tabs on you while you were canvassing the lorry drive.
Oh my god, I was right. One... Oh my god, one is the scab leader. Called it. I really thought the claim that they were super armed would make him not a candidate. One must be the scab
Maybe
leader.
so.
For all your talk of averting this catastrophe, the situation at the gate is a border keg.
Of course it bothers me, Lieutenant. But my hands are tied.
Your concern may be appearances. Ours is keeping the peace.
Perhaps. Yo, welcome in, Rex. How are ya? Welcome in. You've been bowl collecting? Salute. Well done. I hope it's been good. Bowls indeed. You're a little late though? Valid. I'm alright. No, I'm going alright. I mean, a little bit on the tired side, but I don't know, I'm too intent on, like, god damn it, I want to, like, I don't know, uncover the mystery. Yeah. Yeah. Glad to hear you're going quite good though. Go show the scab leader the picture of his... Oh, he'll be thrilled. Yo! I didn't think of that. Is that possible? It probably is. One is probably in a building overlooking a roundabout.
Afford a good vantage.
Where is your radio for contacting them?
Heavens no. I'm not an undercover agent. There's a shortwave at the ship's wheel.
Okay. I have another
I
question.
hope I can answer it better.
How much time do we have?
Until the executions start. Truthfully, I don't know.
Well.
Report their progress to you?
Not on this matter.
5 days, not more. Maybe sooner.
Inland Empire, thank you for your wisdom. I unconditionally accept what you say is fact.
It's a matter of days.
You've got good news? Yo, what is?
I am sorry to have been the bearer of bad news.
Oh,
if
now,
there's anything else,
tell me about the tattoos.
Excuse my head.
For about half a minute.
It was taken with a trigette not long ago. This is the man's upper body. There were no more markings on his hands.
Observe her expression.
Her mouth is relaxed. The accordion lines near her mouth vanish. The pearls of her eyes move slowly on the photo's surface.
What do you think?
Sorry. I was trying to see if I can read the web of interdependencies between these points. The stars.
Yo, that's so cool. Improving on your relationship with food and being eating more regularly and healthily. That is, like, salute. I love that. Congratulations. Like, all of these things are definitely a journey, but it is really, really cool to hear about your progress. Yo. Nice. Yeah, thanks for sharing the good news. Has there been, like... Feel free to not disclose any further. It's cool to just celebrate the good. I'm wondering if there's been anything that was particularly helpful for you. Or if it's just a matter of practice, or alarms, or something like that. Been a struggle, gotten a lot better.
I can't. But that's how you read this story. The points themselves don't have letters, numbers, anything. Their size, location on the body, and distance from each other tells you what they represent.
Like blooms in a pattern.
Close. Port cities. This is an Oronese map of the waterways. A sailor's tattoo worn by wayfarers of the Dolorian century. Over 300 years ago. The sailors would mark their bodies to map their travels.
Who could tell me more?
Platoon members?
Sure.
The other contractors. Though I do not suggest you go and show them that picture.
Oh, yes, I
This man
will.
was their friend.
Or maybe I
and
won't.
comrade.
I didn't exactly want to escalate them, did I? Oh. Oh, that is hard to decide. It's probably not a good idea. It's been a matter of practice, telling myself the food isn't yucky. It's okay to eat. I salute that practice. Like, well done. It is hard. So, like, yeah, congratulations. I think I will err on not telling them. Like, I've already given away to the scab leader that I know he's...
I am relieved you think so. I don't think
plant?
deciphering that tattoo should come before public security.
It's all for the tattoos.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
That's it. Cause yeah, escalating them... Kim, you don't have anything you want to talk about? Escalating them is essentially like, shall we risk having all the union members getting attacked? How is my conceptualization? Where was that? Up here? Cheers, right?
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing
Ooh.
to see here.
Impossible 18.
Yeah.
Damn it!
Why?
Why must we stop to look at this wall every time we pass by?
No reason. Sad face. Why can't I conceptualize? Okay. What is happening here? Convince the Hardy Boys to tell you the whole story. Ask another about the tattoo's possible meaning. Another, you say? Who would know about sailing? These folk?
Vigilance officer? What can this old carrot
Do Maybells mean anything to you, Renee?
I prefer the old name. Insulindian Lily. Girls bought them when they entered service. Wearing them on your cap was supposed to bring good luck.
This is a royalist military tradition. Where's the body now? It is down and packed away, I believe. Like, we did the autopsy and then I think Kim put it somewhere? Like, it was in the boot and then he disposed of it, right?
It used to be. But the communards were fond of them too.
Revolutionary
flowers.
Like sent away, I think? I don't remember. All I know is getting the shoes off was not a possibility.
You know what? No. They brought me misery.
Damn.
But it wasn't the revolutionaries that sold the ID for you, was it? She gave them to me too. And your jealous little heart just couldn't accept it.
Renee.
Enough! I will go over these matters in detail with you, Gaston.
Maybells don't blossom yet, do they?
Maybe on some remote parts of the city they do. But I think you'll have to wait for at least a month.
Okay.
Yes. The terrain here provides an interesting variety to a familiar game.
Do you know what created it?
I do. Fire from heavy artillery. Why what?
Why was heavy artillery used? Because there was a fucking war.
Because that's what happens when communards hijack your country, execute your supreme leadership, and turn your capital into a slaughterhouse.
I see.
Fine. What do you want now then?
Did you ever use artillery fire against the communards? I will leave that history lesson alone.
I have really outdone myself. This is divine.
Oh, his sandwich is delicious. Hell yeah, Gaston. Hell yeah.
Yes, that's what you need, Gaston. More padding on that fat ass of yours. I hope your heart gives out.
Come on. You've lived a long life. Live a little.
Honey, it's a little pleasures. Life doesn't need to be a struggle.
Nyum nyum. I've never seen nyum nyum spelt out like that. That's so funny to me.
Hello, officer. How might I be of assistance on this fine day?
Can I have a bite of your sandwich? I keep asking people for their food.
I'm sorry, officer.
Oh.
The only one you have.
The sandwich looks like a culinary wonder.
Sad.
Made and abundant in components.
Disappointed.
In addition to
dinner was interesting. Oh.
A fat one. You notice a brim of a tomato peeking from below. And is that mayonnaise?
Just a bite. Please, sir. May I have some?
Believe me, officer. I wish I could help you, but I need this sandwich to keep my blood sugar steady.
You can barely hear him. The sweet smell of pickles in harmony with garlic butter and marinated onions emanating from the sandwich.
I need it.
Is driving your mind in a single
I'm
direction.
going to...
It must be yours.
I'm going to steal this man's sandwich, aren't I? It was royalists, then communards, then international community. Royalists got beat. Not much chance to use artillery. I see. Right. You ended up at a tiny hole-in-a-wall eatery and chatted in broken language? Yo! What did you have? And what was it like there? Is it like one of those places where there's only enough room for a couple of people to eat? Old folks are chatty. Oh, cute. Please.
It's mine.
He jerks away, immediately startled by his own reaction.
A glimmer of respect flashes in Rene's eyes.
Oh, by us being shitty, we're building their friendship?
Sorry, officer. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it in a bad way. But the sandwich is mine. I'm not gonna share it.
That's so funny. Two tables, 9 chairs. Wow. That sounds like a very sweet establishment. Katsudon! Cute.
And it's gone.
When the dissidents come to rape our country,
Whoa.
he hides. But try to get a bite of his dear sandwich and he gets claws.
Perhaps.
We are a special kind of vermin, Gaston.
Convince him to relinquish his sandwich.
A man so principled about his sandwich calls for a principled approach. Time to get.
I'm already tripping knee-deep in politics, baby.
You really do. Now,
this city
the fury.
is going to shit sooner or later. Some foreign anarchist points at me. He's going to steal your sandwich, points at me. No, I'm not going to steal his sandwich. Your blood sandwich is a tool of the oppressors, designed to keep the proletariat docile. Sandwich is truly the opiate of the masses. Or maybe opium is the sandwich of the mashes? Damn it. The mashes. Welcome back, Gamer Souls. I hope your meeting went alright. The sandwichquisition? These options seem awfully fascist or communist. What if I don't want to say them? Try 3? Try 3?
Say one of these fascist or communist things or fuck off.
Love, adore, wonderful.
Oh, easy there, Goldmouth. He doesn't have to say anything.
Oh.
Re-engage cop mode and bail out, if you like.
Back to police mode. But, okay. It was terrible. Top 4 worst meetings you've had this year. No. That sucks, yo. I'm sorry to hear it.
Let's hear them, officer.
Bye for now. My cop. The best thing I've ever done as a cop. Leave someone the hell alone. But yeah. If you wanted to vent about it, Game Source, you're welcome to, but otherwise, welcome back. Okay, what am I doing? Open and... Oh, I've got 2 skill points to spend? Let's hold on to them. But I think I need, convincing him. The smoker on the balcony? Oh, right! Visit number 28 after 9? Yo, that's not that far away. Hey, officer, got a minute? What up?
I, saw you poking around in Lady Driver's lorry. She in trouble?
So you did know something about it? No trouble. Can't disclose facts? Best line of the game? That was a very good line. Put onions in all their food and drink and shoes? I am going to assume that that is directed at the folks who, sucked in the meeting. Or the fascists. Either of those 2 options. There's this guy who keeps talking about shit nobody cares. Oh, you try to move on, he protests. I see. That's really frustrating. Missed after. Oh. Damn, yo, that really sucks. Like, usually being like, oh, we have these agenda items that we must get to. Like, let's park that or add that to the agenda, next time. Usually that's like a surefire, or at least a way. That sucks. You're in a little hotel with a mixed onsen. One way to troubleshoot onsen and being trans. Oh, being like a mixed onsen as in like there's no like a sex segregation happening. Got it. Yo. That's cool. Like onsens seem really cool. I've never been to one. Or a hot spring. Oh. I've been to a Nordic spa thing. In Canada. Which is like, I don't know how Nordically accurate it was, but you know. Anyway. Still, onsens seem amazing. No, I think what I'm saying is really important. Continues monologuing. Damn, yo. To be fair, old style, yo. To be fair, both Canada and the Nordics are cold. Canada is Nordic enough if you squint. Exactly. Cool. I am very cultured and have experienced many cultural things. The other option is private springs. I see. That's... I mean, that sounds potentially very beautiful, but... they have cold weather and a social safety net. True. Gonna get some food and water. Yeah, absolutely, do it. Come back and unwind. Sounds good. Yeah, get your food. I'm gonna have a sip of drink for a second. Wunderbar. I'm unsure how much to give away right now. I know that Kim won't approve of anything but 4. However, Tommy seems cool, you know? And if he's concerned about her, maybe he will tell me more about her. Like, maybe this is intel I want, you know? I was going to say they also have, like, questionable treatment of indigenous folks. But then I was like, that's kind of relevant to every country. Like, this is not particularly specific a take to yeah, no, yeah. Okay. Sag indeed, 100%. I'm gonna go with the first one.
Nah, man. I was telling you the truth.
Oh.
I really didn't think it'd be her. She's okay. Sort of troubled, but still. A nice person.
What else do you know about her?
Nothing. We just talked a bit. About life and stuff. She left me a key so I could park a lawyer if the jam broke. So, she in trouble or what?
Gonna be an investigation. I think Denmark also doesn't have... Whoa. Sorry, dog moment. Give me a second. The dog is making big noise. that was a cat and dog making too much eye contact moment. Sad. They are okay. The cat just needs to sit up on her shelf so then they are not intimidating each other. SMH. Eye contact, yes. Oh jeez. Anyway, they'll fine. Big Bork. Animals making eye contact, and we're capturing humans in this too, right? And yes, eye contact does make me like that too. Big Bork moment. The animals love me for my lack of eye contact. Why would humans love me too? I don't know. My dog will stare me in the eye and make the most like you know, dog eyebrows, like there's kind of like a little bit of a eyebrow, like a brow movement happening and some little whiskers, and she will be like, pity me if I've got food, you know? Like the eye contact, she will do anything for that eye contact because then I will see how much suffering I am causing. And, you know, that's just really bad of me. How dare I, you know? Sort up upon a frigid throne. She is very comfy. I have like, I have like a you know, shitty IKEA table. Like one of the chair cushions, I like took it and put it on top of a bookshelf so that she would have like a little little cat bed up there. So like, you know, she's living just fine. I have arranged shelves so that she can like climb her way up to a personal vantage point. What if we didn't domesticate wolves, but they domesticated us? Yo! Huge if true. Mutual. Is that what a marriage is? Is that what a marriage is? Wow, I'm learning. Interesting. Mutual domestication. Yeah, you think so? Okay. Yeah, that sounds legit. I believe you. Getting state recognition for your domestication? When you do household chores, you're being domestic. Oh. Yeah, okay. Oh, I never... You've reminded me that I did, like, clothes, washing machine. I did clothes washing machine earlier, and I forgot to do the taking clothes out of washing machine earlier. Shit. That's alright. It only finished, like, I can put it through an extra rinse. Okay, anyway, that's alright. We are domesticating successfully, I swear. Thumbs out. Thumbs out, thumbs up. Why am I failing with words so badly lately? I hope your clothes aren't mossy. No, I'm sure they're fine. It's been like 2 hours since it would have finished, and I can always do an extra cycle. That's okay. It's not the end of the world. Big whoopsies. On a roll. I really am. That might add up. Thinks about girlfriend. Words are difficult, 100%. And, you know, I feel like my brain does, like, shuffling the deck regularly. Not that I'm playing too many card games or anything. But I feel like my brain kind of goes, whoa, 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 hold on. Grabs everything that's happening, shuffles. Good luck, you know? Like, we start again. I need to practice with swords? They're like words, but with S. S for stabbing. That's so deep. Trust. I don't know where I put my controller. Like, I got up to check on Doggo. Huh? Oh no. I got up to check on Dogger. Oh! I dropped it on the ground. That adds up. Your brain craves card games? It does. I am in a position where, you see, I am having a hyperfixation. Like, I always need a pattern game to hyperfixate on. Like, no joke, something to do before bed that involves a lot of sorting and patterns, because my brain is just like, do it! Give me the patterns, please! Sometimes it's Tetris, sometimes it's card games, sometimes it's, like, Sudoku, sometimes it's that, like, tiles pattern game I was obsessed with for a while. Oh, thank you for kindness. Hello, welcome in, Jesus. Again. But yeah, it truly does crave some kind of puzzle. I have a, IRL puzzle I should do sometime. What is a brain but a big tree that you have to shake to make the items fall out like fruits? Is that how fruits work? Do we just shake trees to make fruits? But yes, definitely. That's why I'm constantly looking around like this. I'm trying to jiggle the ideas loose. I'm like, trying to like get a little bit of traction so that the idea will fall free. Sword is words, but the last letter is the first letter. Exactly. And what's it called? Anagram? Axe is as big as my torso. Hell yeah. Have I played Neurodeck? Wait, I don't know that one. Wait, what's Neurodeck? Wait. That has words in it. Neurodeck? Psychological deck builder? Excuse me? Huh? I'm also, like, not great at strategy games. But you already knew that because, like, you watch me play video games. That's interesting as. Okay, I will leave that open. It has, like, some, like, average score reviews, though. So, that may detract from my willingness to play. We will see, we will see. Right up my alley, shortish. Oh, if it's short, though. Depends on the tree. You think so? Well, there you go. It's also where babies come from. The maternity ward, they're just trying to shake it free. When a cis-straight couple tolerate each other enough, they shake a tree and make a baby. Aw, that's, it's very cishet of them. Queer couples, have a very different birthing process, I take it. You're shortish? Like the game. I was like, where did short come from? Like the game. I get it. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. I'll be here all night. ... It's not a lot of content. That's a lot of the low score. Got it. Okay, that's noted. Only about 3 to 6 runs worth. Maybe 6 hours content max? Look, when a game says that it is, like, you know, should take like 2 hours to finish, I usually triple that. And that's about the power run, you know? Power run when I, move my legs. Okay. I thought they did that when they couldn't tolerate each other and wanted something to save the marriage. Aw. That's so sweet of them. I'm always worried when Para blankly stares after reading my comment. It's because you're very intelligent and it takes me a while to digest it. I have to, like, I'm like, let the comment hit. It's just para for the cause is accurate, is 100% correct. Queer couples are banned from baby forests for stealing the gender of the trees? SMH, discrimination in action. No, my pause. Not making a furry joke. My pause is entirely because sometimes I read something, go, I know this person is smarter than me. Therefore, no. I know that there are layers to this, and I need to digest the layers like an onion. Thank you for the bonk. Correct. Para never beating pub boy allegations. It's true. On the owner's side, it's pay what you want. Oh, that's really sweet. I like it when people do that, but I also sometimes feel like I hope it's not because they're discounting the value of their, you know, hard effort. Like my... Yeah. Para's not denied claims to be a catboy. Oh, I'll deny it. Do we have 2 teams on this? Absolutely. I respect you about the same amount if you are or are not a pup boy. Sorry, Miggy B. I've gotta be honest. I'm not here to lie. Even if it would bring the audience joy for me to be a secret insect boy. I can't lie to you. Just because you deny being a catboy doesn't mean I believe you. I hear you. Finally, the Fox allegations come out. No, I am really, I love to hear that we have a Fox girl in the audience. Salute, Kaze. Metamorphosis time. A cab indeed. Thank you. Thank you. More A cabs in the chat. What do you mean I smell like a beetle boy? Jesus the ingrate, more like. I'm sorry, you set me up for that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, you're wonderful. Jesus, you are great. But I don't smell like a beetle boy, no. I'm sorry, Jesus, I didn't mean to bully you. I got defensive, okay? Sips water. God loves beetles. Well, that's God's discretion, you know? Oh. Oh no. I'm sorry. You didn't deserve to be in the crosshairs. Can I? Yes. I had a Katsune Lop character like 15 years ago. Aw, that's lovely. Kinda never left. Hell yeah. Someone said a while ago, I should be paying more attention to the game, but what was I gonna say? I should be paying more attention to the game, but here we are. Someone said red panda a while ago, and I'm trying to... Like, what is a red panda? Because in my head I imagined some kind of like fox-like creature. Oh wait, I've seen this creature before. Okay. First red panda born in Australia? Okay, sorry, I'm getting targeted targeted search results. Huh, they are very cute. But no, I have never really defined down a particular animal that resonates with me. Maybe it's just chatting time? No. I will do a teeny bit more game, but you know, we're just chatting right now, I guess. We need more fox people. Don't even purr and meow like cats, they just scream. Trash panda person. Foxes can purr and bark too. Foxes can like, do they like yip? I want to say foxes make little noises. I could be wrong. Anyway. I'm not gonna... Sorry man, I can't disclose the facts. Okay. I can't disclose the facts.
It's that bad. Man, what should I do? What should I do?
That 3, lots of yips. Yeah, okay. What should I do to help her? The police are looking into it, don't worry. Last thing we need is... I don't know.
Damn. I always wonder to watch yourself. Man. Nothing to do now, I guess. Maybe I should just keep my head down and work on my rhymes while I can.
Oh, hell yeah. Give us some rhymes, Tommy. What's the plan with those rhymes?
Oh, you know. Tommy Leham's gonna be a musician. Sprechgesang, but with beats. I've got a lot of free time on the road to hone my craft.
Wait, what's Sprechgesang? Speak. Why Tommy Laham?
Tommy Laham was taken.
Oh.
My real name's Jerry Lafitte.
Oh.
Tommy's way better.
Jerry Lafitte. I heard scampering noises. They are usually fine. I don't know why they're, big energy tonight. It's weird. You heard the too. I hope you don't mind if I pop my head out again. I just want to make sure they're alright, you know? I don't mean to neglect, but I would neglect chat sooner than I would neglect my pets. Sorry, chat. What is that face? Okay. There was someone outside. There was someone outside, presumably doing something with the bin. But that makes slightly more sense. There is excitement afoot. What about us, Para? What if we're not getting along while you're gone? Too bad, so sad. Cuddle dog, yeah, I gave pets. Debate saying something funny, but also weird. Honestly, a very relatable internal dialogue. I usually end up saying the weird thing. If you're not getting along while I'm gone, then Mickey B, you wield a sword. It will be a quick and easy victory. I believe in you. I'm not excited over feet, and feet can't get excited. I don't know why excitement would be a foot. I see. You're right. Excitement should never be something feet. But you're scared to use it. With great power comes great Uncle Ben or something. And Mickey a cannon. With taxes, with great power comes great taxes. Great. I like that. I like that a lot. Yeah, we should give Mickey a canyon? You can have that too, but a cannon. We'll just keep equipping you with additional weapons. With great power comes a great electric bill. Why would you accumulate power but not use it? Power discourse. Because all of those weapons look really sick on my wall. Oh, with great power comes great tax evasion. The realistic take. With great power comes a great army of accountants. Your own territory, that's very kind. You're welcome. I would like to empower you with the means of self-determination. Okay. I had another question.
The man taps his fingers
Got any schmucks?
against his arm.
Look into his eyes. 28. Empathy.
Ease into it.
Aww.
Don't go too far.
My man, I want to know about your soul. You look sad. What's going on?
I'm okay, man. Just
Maybe the full-on direct approach wasn't correct. Damn.
I could get more empathy. But I'm like... But I'm a man. And us men, we don't empathize. Right? Hey, who can hook me up with an accounting firm in Panama? Thank you for head pats. Oh no! You got money you gotta hide and launder? Damn. Nikki B, that was a very fast move. Has some power, gets some territory, engages in money laundering. Why did I come in here? I'm probably meant to argue with you? That sounds like something I should do. The smoker on the balcony! Wait! Oh good, time hasn't passed too bad. Please don't let me forget the smoker on the balcony. Like, we should get to that tonight, right? No idea I gave up on man. It's alright, Kaze. Yeah, I know, you are endowed with, like, extra empathy. Salute. My immune system is too strong for empathy. Don't catch anything contagious? Well, the only thing you can catch is these hands? I don't think I can. Hold tab. I'm using a controller. Anything you can catch is this baseball we're playing with? Thanks, Dad. Alt F4? On wait, you... Yes, controller. That's why I have to keep doing this. Pointing at the thing I want to engage with. Hold down the power button. Why is everyone bullying me? Nah, actually I get it. I love bullying me. It's great fun. Just hold the power button. Just hold the action button. Do that next to Titus? Didn't like KBNM? Keyboard and mouse. No, I'm just in a habit of playing games with the controller. Like, it's literally just a habit.
It's you again. What is it?
Aww. You recognized me.
Again.
No. I'm sorry, I lied. Don't worry about that. Talk to Joyce. His friends are coming for you?
Yeah. By friends, you mean his squad mates.
Oh yeah, I did. are forming some kind of tribunal and coming for you.
This is what happens if you take the law into your own hands. Other people start doing it too.
Whoa. Alt F4 to change the difficulty? Thank you. PayPal you £50? If you PayPal me £100, I will PayPal you £50. This is what we call investment. How the hell are you supposed to know you can click the window on console? I can click the window? What window? Deal? Aw, thanks. And skill. Yeah.
Let them come. The Hardy Boys are right fucking here.
You heard the man. Right here.
Yeah. A well-oiled murder machine.
Okay. They are bad news. They've gone rogue.
Big fucking surprise. They hire psycho scum, arm them to the
Yeah, okay.
What do you mean? Okay.
Yeah, I mean... Okay, you got this. Okay, you got this, girl. I believe in you. Okay. You got one more gun on your side. You're gonna wipe you the fuck out. Law of equivalent exchange minus shipping and handling. Only if I PayPal you £200 before you do the £100 to me? That sounds like a really wise investment, thank you. Left bumper, you looked it up? They're gonna wipe you the fuck out.
No, they won't. Get it.
He really doesn't like you ruffling their feathers like that on what might be the eve of battle.
I mean, you're gonna die.
All he means is that the situation is serious.
No wonder you cops get shot to shit every day. Can't go to war with an attitude like that.
Okay, rhetoric is now at 17. Gonna take off now. I will try left bumper in a minute. First, I am really considering rhetoricing. Wait, that was a rhetoric check, right? Yeah, I said rhetoricing. Right? Shit. This cop does not support unions. I support real unions, you know? I don't know. Maybe that's pretty weak. How is your thinking going? I've never thought once in my life. Oh! Huh. That's wacky. Interesting technique. Radioactive. They like grow green. They grow green. I can speak, I swear. Okay, cool. Good talk. Thank you for that. Rhetoric. Fuck it. Let's just try and make this easier.
It's you again. What is it?
I am trying to, like, warn them, you know? I am trying to, like, not get them all killed. 28 euro? 28.
Convince Titus he's being manipulated.
Pog!
Bringing her up will do no good. You should know by now. Titus will never falter.
That's it then. Case closed. Go on home, Kim.
Huh? He'll get it. Go on.
Write it down, Kim. In Martinez, they just kill you because they don't like you.
Got it. Kill you because they don't like you. All because...
Because you're a foreigner. Some chick? Maybe. So, you like me being surprised? It happens a lot. Next time Para plays a new game, I'm going to have the controls up. Try and get a mini map and like just a walkthrough. I need a full walkthrough. Groglean, exactly. Thank you. I successfully rhetoricked, but I'm gonna go with some chick.
Bring that up one more time, and you won't get to write that report.
Yes, I understand, Alain. That's your name, right, Alain? You'll kill us. That's what they do in the Wild North.
They just hang you like in the Dark Ages. They club you, string you up, and go back to drinking. I think that's right.
It wasn't that. It wasn't... We didn't hit him, okay?
That's it. That's the weak one.
Aww.
You flushed him out.
Don't be mean to Angus.
Officer, you will be next if you don't shut up.
I don't remember Theo. He reaches for his belt. Actually, no, he may have wanted an earlier dialogue as well.
Firearm. A Glass 08 or a 38 caliber pistol. Either is small enough for you to have missed.
Okay, I noticed his gun. Say his full name? Fat Angus? Is that what you want to hear? Fat Angus? Just seems kind of rude. Like they're like, oh Angus, you've got a very important job on the radio, and we all call you Fat Angus. I don't know. Less threatening tone, please. No, fair enough. Hey Fat Angus, nice to see you. How's that? Hey, welcome in, James. Didn't have good motorics when I played this. Oh! I pulled it off. Haha. That's more of a title? Can't believe Para called us Fat Angus. I thought this was a body positive space. There is such thing as fat positivity, and people who quite embrace being called and calling themselves fat. Thank you, Gamer Sauce. But no, I am not calling anyone anything. Not even when they ask nicely. I'm just arrogant and rude. I just refuse. I don't want to hear anything about surrounding context. I was just mean. You're so right.
He's onto you. He knows what you're trying to do.
Well, what? You gonna kill me like you killed him? For no reason? What happened? Turn to Theo or Angus? Angus? Theo's got a freaking gun. Look at Kim. I don't know if I want to turn to Theo, but if I turn to Angus and start getting aggressive, maybe Theo will be like, gun? You know? Para mean? I have never once, except for that one time. I still feel bad, Jesus. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to go after you so hard. You didn't deserve it at all. It was just a silly, and I'm gonna be thinking about that after the stream, just so you know. Para's only mean as a joke? Even then, I shouldn't be mean. No more mean allowed. Okay. Don't kill me like you killed him. Para making their first YouTube apology? That was a joke, it was. Para apology video. Okay, I've got to decide. I'm gonna turn to Angus. Please don't shoot me.
We didn't kill him. We didn't even hang him. He was dead when...
Wait. I was being mean, ukulele. Hi. Oh, damn it. Okay. Why are you bullying Angie? You need a TikTok apology with Subway servers on the top half? I'll be slicing kinetic sand as I do it. And then there'll be like, someone... Yes, Minecraft parkour as well. No, all of these things. Why only one? Layered upon layer. I don't TikTok, so I don't know what it's called when you, like, add another video to the mix. Duet? With a drum beat? Duet! Yes! I'm young and hip! I'm young and hip! I know the references! I understand TikTok. Okay, TikTok understander is going to be a... definitely going to be a, tag. Barrett is mid-late 20s. I barely try to conceal my age anymore. We didn't kill him. We didn't even hang him. He was dead when.
Shut up, Angus!
I will continue being ambiguous, you know? He was dead before you hanged him.
Fatty!
Oh.
One more thing to the cops and I'll...
Dennis, stand down, or I'll beat your head in. Theo, take your hand off the belt. This isn't 31. I've got this under control.
Sure you do.
Does he? His closed fist is shut.
Just the right age to Reddit. That is the saddest thing that's ever been said to me. Angus, it's not your fault. I did this. It's my fault.
Angie, where's your goddamn inhaler? You sound like you're dying.
I left it home.
Why are they making a...
I'm too fucked. I'm sorry.
No, don't be... Wait, is Angus about to have like an asthma attack and we're gonna like not have Ventil in here?
Why are you so fucking fat?
Oh my god, don't!
Now it's all pointless. Because
Shut
of
the
you.
fuck up!
You wasted my time. I told you, Titus. I told you just give her up.
Wait, she did it?
Lizzie, your help is no longer needed here. Go tell Everard.
We don't need a lawyer anymore?
Fine. I'll tell him. After a long walk along the coast.
You're in. He's all yours. Questions?
Kim, we did it! Oh. That Angus is such a fucking hilarious scapegoat. It's so fucking mean! Like, way to lay on all of the stereotypes. Like, not only are you, like, unable to keep it to yourself, you're also really overweight, and we're all gonna mock you for it, and also the job that you do is just sitting at a radio, and also you're asthmatic. Yeah. A lab, all lawyers are bastards. You got it. You got it. Do you want to know what happens if you yell at Theo instead? I assumed some gun action, but I kind of do want to know. Yeah. But he's one of the boys. Like, maybe. I hope so. As an Australian, you should know that more cruelty means more friendship. I also know that rates of depression and worse for men who are socially ostracized, despite being treated like one of the blokes, is a serious problem in our nation. You know, like, we don't have great outcomes for men's mental health. Damn, that was too real. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say it. Sometimes being cruel, even as a joke, is a little bit shitty. Anyway, he's one of the boys. He'll be with the boys when stuff goes down. Just you wait. I believe that. I do believe that. He kills you and Kim? Yo. Offline and reaction speed checks, but it ends in game over. Yo, I fucking survived! I was really close to choosing it. Because I was thinking to myself, like, I at least know that Theo is concealing. Wow. See, I didn't take it seriously. I thought they were just acting tough. Right, you mentioned the check didn't show up. Or didn't succeed. Guys in this country tend to be mean as a replacement for a sense of humor. Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes there are bants that can be, like, good and healthy and, like, balanced bants. Don't get me wrong. But you need to, like, know each other and genuinely hold, like, space for each other to, like, to know where the, like, not cool territory is, you know? Like real friendship involves some nuance and context and giving a shit about your mate. Yeah, you need aftercare, exactly. We will banter and then we'll debrief. How was that for you? You see, I did this check when Kim was away. Ah. If you look at Kim, he gives you a social cue not to push Theo. Ah. Interesting. A lot of guys think they're really funny when in reality they just haven't cultivated personality. This is true. This is completely right. And that's, this shit sucks. Too real. It resonates, it does resonate. Post-insult cuddles. Imagine a world. Yo, Bazza. What's up? Look like shit, buddy. Yeah, bring it in. That's totally how it goes down, right? Yeah. Aww. Okay, I need to stop thinking about, Bazza. The person that I just made up. Okay. You didn't kill him, he was already dead. I'm sorry I made you guys fight, is kind of exactly where it goes. A funny roleplay? Thank you. I'm so good at improv. Passionately kisses Bazza. Yes. Ah, I wish they went in for a hug at least. Yes. Aww. Okay. These are the role plays in my mind. We move on. Kim, we did it is hilarious, and I kind of want to see how Kim reacts.
The lieutenant gives a smile.
Yes! Secret Kim smile, thank you. So you didn't kill him?
He nods.
You hanged the corpse to cover up the real cause of death. What was it?
We're not sure. Probably a bullet. The wound was difficult to see.
The coroner and his assistant are wrapped in blue. Hands covered in blue gloves. Mouths covered by blue masks. Bodies by blue aprons. The coroner wipes his brow, scalpel still in his hand. Get the light. Shine it in his mouth.
In
He
his
tells
mouth?
His assistant. The coroner squats to better see the light illumines the darkness inside. Well, shit. Can't blame them for missing that. Get the saw, Alan. This just got fun.
I see. Wait, does that put... Huh. So it was unlikely to be, like, sneak up on matter. Are they covering for the lady upstairs? Don't answer that, obviously, but, like... You know, someone would need to be in, like, a fairly close proximity. And we know that... Now we're thinking with portals, right? Oh my god. Okay, okay. We all need a Kim in our lives. Romance plus plus. Agree. Romance is so important, damn it. And now they kiss. Okay, okay. Is it bonobos who will give a courtesy? Wait, what? I don't know the answer to that. That's very interesting. A courtesy hat? Okay. Did you try the perception check? I would have probably failed it. I mean, I definitely failed it, obviously, here. But, like, I don't quite remember if I tried it. But apparently you can see the wound if you pass it. That's wild. But yeah. Wow, okay. Because, yeah, if it was, like, a wound inflicted by someone else, I'm assuming that much, they would have needed to have been in really close proximity. And something like, yeah, mouth is like, they are aware that this is occurring, you know? But then again, we don't know about the other mercenaries. Like, we don't know their dynamic with each other. I guess that's also a layer. There is a possibility that they have been involved in this. Oh, an exit. Oh, shit. I didn't even think of that bit. Yeah. The perception check reveals a wound and skips like half of the Hardy Boys in Classy? I'm not really sure how to pronounce her name. That investigation. Wow. No, I'm glad I got to do that investigation, honestly. Would have been a little bit of a, like, I mean, I probably wouldn't know of what I'm missing, but yeah. I am orange. Orange. So class. I tried.
Because the girls asked us to. They were in some shit.
Did she kill him?
Top, I have no idea. The girl says she didn't.
She says she didn't. She says she didn't. Buddhist power. What would my ego even say? My ego would still be focusing on the bromance potential. Maybe not with Titus, but with Kim. So I will do away with desire. I will do away with want. And I will ask what happened Sunday night.
Classier came down. She seemed really out of it. Drugged up, even more than usual. Bug-eyed and gurning, you know? Not in a fun way. It looked like she'd redosed after something went down.
Right.
I've seen that look before. She was scared. I knew someone had died.
Okay, so she was self-medicating immediately. Adds up. This was why I was asking where the body was. You can go back to it. Oh, if you manage to find a fridge. I didn't even think of that. Got it. It's more of an alternate route. I see. Doing the full interviews investigation is probably the default people do. Which is why that perception check is ungodly high. I think, yeah, I definitely appreciate doing it that way. The back and forth, well, you know, there's a lot of running around happening here. I think it's, like, makes a lot of sense. Investigations would involve a lot of running around. One of these days, Paris' secret furry DeviantArt account will come up. Be full of Harry x Kim shipping fan art. Totally. I don't know if I meant to say X. Like, I've never really had to say that out loud. But no, I am probably one of the few people on the internet who lacks a background in any fan fiction, shipping, like, that kind of behavior. You'd say X. Okay. I lack that background. One of the few people on the internet who are, like, you know, on the internet, you know? Because I'm definitely on the internet. But they didn't deny the secret for a DeviantArt account. I think when I was young, I made a DeviantArt to try and learn drawing. But that was really focused on, you know, the like type of learning to draw that's like, I'm drawing so many anime girls and the focus is their eyes and their eyes are like way too big for their faces. That kind of DeviantArt. That's definitely me. Yeah, that's definitely me. But the fridge shenanigans are also how you steal the shoes. Oh! Wonder if Kim ever notices you wearing them later? Do you reckon Kim just stays quiet, like a real sweetheart, just being like, my partner is painful, I will not say anything. I can see that, you know? Maximum yes. Big desu. Yeah, that, exactly that. Okay.
I've done this job for 10 years. I've seen it before. It's the politician in the motel room with the dead hooker scenario. Only in reverse.
Good analogy, boss.
You don't get to talk yet, Shanky. You're still on the bench.
Shanky.
You keep taking it easy too, Angus.
Well, at least Angus isn't fucking wheezing.
We went upstairs. Sure as day the merc was dead. There was a bullet hole through the window. That fucking...
Right, new window!
Dirty sheets and bottles everywhere.
Wait. We didn't see an exit. Alright. I guess I don't know a lot about these things. And I'm not gonna overly speculate. Welcome in, Kumiko. Yo. Kim comes back the next day and purposefully ignores you wearing the boots. Like when you take drugs at the pawn shop. Aw. Cute. I hope you're well, Kumiko. It's nice to see ya. Hello. Too many W's? Yeah, we're winning all over.
Tibbs patched the window. And the corpse. We hanged.
See. I'm sorry I made you guys fight. I am actually sorry. Like, they were holding strong. I didn't mean to make Angus the, like, weak link. Uwus indeed. Wait, did that show up in the, like... I don't know if that showed up in the on-screen very well. Okay. Who's Tibbs? Yay tardy.
Nah, he's my brother. He's in the window replacement business.
Oh, right. We already know who the 8th is. If Classy didn't kill him, why the cover-up?
You may have noticed our girl's in some shit of her own.
They can't show up on police radar kind. There are people after her. From the old world. They're powerful. Connected to the moral intern. She's clearly afraid for her life. Says if she showed up in your systems, she'd be ghosted away.
And why would you help someone like that? By taking on a murder?
Why would I? I guess we abide all sorts of runaways and losers here. It's a Martinez thing.
In some ways, this makes him seem a lot more noble. In many ways. Like, this makes a lot more sense. I feel bad for being a little bit too hard on them. Do I like them now? I don't know. I can kind of respect the motivation. I too would try and cover something up if it meant helping someone that... I mean, I would never cover up a murder, and this is not admissible as evidence. Hardy Boys lover. It's funny how Kim's moral code works. He disapproves of you stealing and tampering with the body. Once the damage is done, he won't care if you keep them afterwards. True. True. Baba is Uwer? I did play a bit of that game. Damn. Taking notes, I see. It's a little too wide for on screen. Oh. Rip. I'm sorry that the Uwer did not, successfully endure. So who did it?
Not yet. Just some ideas.
Okay.
He says the shot came from outside, behind the window somewhere. So that's a clue.
Kuno! What if it was Kuno? What if... What are you thinking?
I'm thinking someone's past caught up with them.
Either hers or his?
Oh, his.
I see.
Hers, you mean?
I mean the people after Klausya. Maybe the
I like that. Been thinking the same thing myself.
My dude. One of those
Wait,
mercenary buddies of his.
the shot came...
They got guns, training, years of bad blood, probably. Or it could have been someone else.
Okay. I am thinking to myself. So, exit wound we did not sight. Mouth is involved for sure. Bullet came from outside the window into the room. That would indicate that it either passed through an open mouth in one direction or the other. If it came from outside, then bullet fragment or something in the room. The room is a hot mess. I guess we possibly could be searching in there. Call me up at home if someone has some complicated stuff to go through. I got a big carpenter I'm trying to roll up and get rid of. Noted, Miggy B. I will be sure to do so. It might be quite the flight. Imagine a big rolled up carpet sitting next to you on a plane. What if the murder victim was a really bad guy? Like, it's kind of coming across that way. It's totally Kuno-esque. What if the murderer was really, really, really pretty? What if the murder victim was a really, really good guy? I feel like we've excluded that possibility at this point. What if the murder victim was a morally grey, complex human? Nah. What if the murderer was really, really, really pretty? I'm still passing that. What if you were really, really, really pretty? So true. Chat, you're beautiful. Have you become balcony yet? Mouth is involved for sure. My socially anxious ass when someone asks me if I want to make out. Mouth is involved for sure. Me, beautiful, aw shucks. Nah, cute. Okay.
Tell you what I'd do. Check out the coast for vantage points.
It is 4
Maybe
hour.
consult with a ballistics buddy.
You're right.
That's what I'd do if I wasn't too busy doing this clown dance with you.
Okay, I want to finish this clown dance. I guess we're not getting to apartment 28 this stream. I really expected to be like that far along. Y'all are too entertaining, that's what's happening. Whose idea was it to hang him anyway?
In a manner of speaking.
Hers in a manner
He
of
had help
speaking.
from another girl. It was her idea to hang him, and I liked it for political reasons. It
The drug trafficker.
Fella, you think too much. He's off all right. You're gonna hurt your head. That woman is just affiliated with the Hardy Boys. You don't know her, anyway.
You know it's okay for there to be a Hardy girl, Titus. Yeah.
We're Hardy Boys, and that's it.
Name anything about the affiliate?
Nope. You're not getting to her. It's Klausya you want to talk to.
Okay, I'll talk to her for the last time.
Suddenly, the wind picks up outside. You hear it rattling the large windows in their frames. It carries newspapers, circles the whirling in rags in a warm column.
She, Klausya, came to Martinez to hide. Many of us did. This is where you wash up when there's nowhere left to go.
Wait, where is that?
Takes you in. Now, she refused that protection.
But you would still prefer if we didn't take her away.
That's right. If we didn't take care of the people who end up here, this place would just be a couple of ruins and some cargo containers.
Damn. Union strong, I guess.
We'll take that into account.
Oh, you said something about needing to something balcony. Oh, like, bullet fragments in the room, gunshot in from the balcony is possible. But yes, I think that I'm avoiding reading the potentially spoiler bit, so I'm not doing it. At this point, I know it was a death squad merc. Right, yes. These guys commit war crimes for money. Yes, I'm across that. I will not read it out loud in case other people are bothered, but if that's the scope of the spoiler happening here. Yeah, no, I think I'm across that. I think I'm across that. What if the war crimes were morally grey? There is an international criminal court joke here. There is a glaring, huge, massive, big, super topical joke that I'm not gonna make because it's just fucking sad. Smoker on the balcony. Wait, were there additional smokers on the balcony? ICJ and ICP show next weekend. You just, but Joyce more or less suggests that at one point. Okay, but we are wrapping up for the night. It is exhausting. It is exhausting. I am tired, is what I meant to say. Words are really hard lately. Some words are getting a little bit hard. Please ignore that factor. Thank you for joining me. We did make progress in the investigation. We did. We did a lot of just chit-chatting, but we also made progress. Let's end a stream. End a stream screen it. Oh, I really like Disco Elysium. That's the most important thing. It was full of para energy and para thoughts. You're welcome. I wanted to balcony before end of stream. I think what I wanted to do is to make sure that I went to apartment 28 because I thought that we would get to like 9 p.m. in game. We did not. There is still time. We will do that next stream. Hopefully. But yes, good night, good night. I will be back on Friday. It will be coffee time, in many ways. Please treat yourselves well, or at least with some level of tolerance. I appreciate y'all joining me. Good night.